You know, technically, every time I do that, where I transition right when the countdown hits 0, that's actually 1 or 2 seconds later than I'd like to transition. So by popular demand, you guys are making stream artificially longer. Do what you want with that information. Congratulations, Tadadu, for being first. Let's just get into it. Today, we are just gonna be playing this. And drinking. You know what? Fuck it. I'm cracking it open already. Kanpai. It's Friday. Had a long ass day. Had a long ass week. We get Lewis. This is nice. I'll drink to this. In the event screen. Oh. We get stamina. We may as well burn the stamina on stuff. What are we burning it on? Is that the... I don't want to talk about that right now, okay? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Anyway, let's burn our newly found stamina on a bunch of weapon attachments. This way we can buff Lewis. We'll have it, knowing that one day we will use Lewis. It fills you with determination. But also in the event, we get simulation exercise. So, oh. I guess we're doing this next week too. Very nice! Let's just go ahead and do these. I'm still drinking the Oktoberfest beer. It's January. Let's go ahead and grab Taters' Lewis. Where is he? Where is he? There she is. Lewis. And then they want Tater's wife. Where is she? Wow, why is she so far down? I kitted her out so well. Ew, beer? Listen, the hard drinks come tomorrow. I don't want to be too hungover for tomorrow. I got shit I gotta do tomorrow. Like, I gotta go into town tomorrow and do a bunch of stuff. I'm returning the flutes tomorrow, meaning I want to be able to wake up at a somewhat decent time to be able to cash in the flutes. Wow, why is QJ in this team comp? That's not the best. You got a date or something? Ew, no. Why would I ever get a date? The day I get a date, you know something. There has been a drastic change. Okay, the only way I'd get a date is if one of you guys found me and asked me out, or if I went to the library to print something and I found the legendary library girl. That's not going to happen. Because every time I go to the library girl doesn't exist. Instead, there's just a bunch of classified MILFs. And I only say MILFs very loosely, based on other people's standards of what a MILF is. I wouldn't do them. But the thing is, it's actually a good thing that a bunch of mothers are bringing their kids to the library. This is good. Every time I go to the library, there are mothers there with their kids. There aren't any fathers there with their kids, but that's besides the point. The point is, mothers are bringing their kids to the library, and this is good. This means that they're not iPad kids. They are actually giving a shit about raising their kids right. We need more of this. Now, whether or not that's because they give a shit or because they're divorced, that's neither here nor there. The point is, taking another drink. Maybe the real library girls were the MILFs we met along the way. Too little, too fucking late. We have 3 generations of dunderheads. I don't. You know what? It's fine. That just means job security for me. And if the next generation is a dunderhead, that means that I can't get fired for being less of a dunderhead. What does dunderhead even mean? It's fine. I'm already drinking. It's fine. Friggin'. I try not to think about the future. Simple as. Every time I think about the future, I do get depressed. I'm already depressed enough. You don't need to convince me. I'm already clinically depressed. Critically depressed. Extremely. Exuberantly. Exaggeratedly even. Actually, no, because that implies that I'm not as depressed as I actually am. The inverse of that state. Negative of that state. The other way to mess that statement up. Don't worry about it. It's not a contest. That's something that I actually had to get pointed out. Suffering isn't a contest. Like for example, when somebody says something like, oh god, the AI doesn't know how to. The AI does not know how to approach a cloaked unit. Because the AI technically can't see it. I have to do it. Here we go. Okay, okay, the only way I can get close enough is to put you right here. Okay. And that puts you in range. Let's kill it. Just do the thing. Do the needful. So how cloaked units work in this game? If an enemy is cloaked, they cannot be targeted unless an allied unit is within 2 spaces away from them. So what I have to do is I have to move within 2 spaces, and that reveals the unit. And then another unit can move in and do the thing. Bam! Otherwise, we might have actually timed out the mission. Because the AI does not know how to locate cloaked units. Probably because the AI can't see cloaked units. They're invisible. Very nice. Okay, level 2. So, unfortunately, you can't auto that unless you take probably 2 clock. But, oh, sweet, we get to use G36. I almost said G11 out of habit. Okay, up first is Taters' Lewis. Because his is built. And it has the outfit. And I like the outfit. I might get the outfit. I know I said that last time, but I'm thinking about it. And my G36, who's Z1, who is really good. I've been using G36 quite a bit lately, and she's really good. She's practically MVP in Gunsmoke only because of her healing and cleansing capabilities. It is so good. She gets that AoE heal, AoE cleanse. She is the one. The kid's not. Thanks, Michael Jackson. Anyway, welcome in, Taters. We're using your wife. And I took off the racing outfit on your wife because I like her regular outfit. They improved the voice lines of the dead Varjagers. Actually, I think cell phone approved. I think cell phone specifically requested the dead Varjagers make more pained sounds. So that's what we're hearing. Better dead Varjager sound effects. It sounds like the Mika team in the studio is choking on food that I tried to cook. Don't worry about it. See? They made different voice lines. Honestly, I kind of miss the old voice lines, but these voice lines are fine. They're a fresh new take on suffering. On NPC suffering. If that even makes any sense. And it's only January, and I'm already thinking of the conventions that I'm going to. I think that was a community reward. Devs recorded the sounds themselves. I mean, that was one of the rewards that didn't win. So if we got scammed, then how did that not kill? Excuse me? It's fine. The Tater's life did not do the maximum damage. That killed, but then Sharkery goes in, probably spin to win, and does 5,000 damage against an enemy with 1 HP. Because why not? How do you one-hand a Lewis gun? I want to know. Right, she's stupidly powerful. That's how you can single-hand a Lewis gun. I'm reminded of Dark Souls, how you can wield weapons that you don't have the stats for. You just won't reap the damage benefits or abilities of that weapon nearly as well. But you can still hold it and try it. I really like that. It reminds me of playing musical instruments. How I can own and play any musical instrument my heart desires, asterisk. The asterisk being funding limited. But my ability to play that instrument will be hindered by the skill issue. You have to use Ksenia? Fine, we can use Ksenia. That's fine, I guess. Let's get Taters as Lewis. Let's get Tater's wife. Damn, Taters has been winning today. Let's get Ksenia, who just isn't it, Chief. And where is Sharkry, who has ridiculous stats? She just does mad damage. Let's go ahead and do this. There, something like that. And it's game on. She marches in place. Okay. Navigating traffic on the way home. Many such cases do I try to merge into a lane only to be cut off by some other guy who is already in that lane. Like, I have the space to merge, but when I turn on my blinker and go to merge, they just accelerate and close the gap. Some of them even honk their horn at me. And I'm like, I'm sure there is a special place. There's a special cool kids club in hell just for people like you. And the funniest part is when they block me off, but then my lane goes faster and I end up way ahead of them anyways, and then I merge into that lane. It's like, congratulations. You played yourself. That's just karmic justice at its finest. That happened twice this week. I think it's funny every time it happens. All right, another thing I saw. The wildest thing. I'm not sure if... I've seen it a few times. I'm not sure if I commented on it last time I saw it, but I'm commenting on it now. There is some law firm with a company Cybertruck. Like a Cybertruck with a law firm company livery. And it's like, excuse me. Why? Why? I can't. I fucking can't with Tesla automobiles, if I could even call them do I call them automobiles? What defines an automobile? Question mark. Does it have to have, yeah, I heard about it, some delivery trucks. A delivery Tesla just sounds bad. Why? You make, all right, in another server I'm in, somebody posted a meme video about these electronic automated delivery trucks in China are just basically a menace to society because they are completely automated, but automated driving just isn't there yet. They're just driving through closed roads, driving over wet cement, getting stuck in ditches. One of them even dragging a motorcycle that it crashed into. An automobile is just a mobile Alabama, but automatic. Baseball, huh? I'm sure there's an Alabama joke to be made in there. Anyway, we completed this part of the event. I really wanted to see the Lewis victory, but unfortunately we just keep getting bad rolls, so I cannot pass judgment. I'd like to know how many more stupid accidents people cause versus automated. Okay, fair. However, at this point the question becomes, what's worse? Artificial intelligence or no intelligence? That's kind of what it boils down to. Let's go ahead and complete all these story nodes that were left over before I get too drunk. I mean, they're level 20 enemies. It don't matter. It really don't matter. Yo, we still have our C team. Let's go. Genuine stupidity is what I roll with. Listen, I am okay with genuine stupidity because it's genuine. I almost said something really mean. Uranium, what the fuck? You that's twice this month. You have subscribed. I get it. You subscribed, but you subbed at T3 but didn't proc the notification until earlier this month. And then when your sub anniversary procced, you procced it again just to rain Seabat on my depressed drunk ass. You know what? Just like Megalovania, I need to make a point, like it is on my to-do list, to learn how to play Seabat on every instrument, because it's not enough to pop out Megalovania. It's not enough to feel so good. I need to know how to Seabat. That is a necessary requirement. Emphasis on necessary. Harry, welcome in, Uranium. I'm drinking beer, and I hope you're also having a good time, because Life is about, yes! Life is about this. I just imagine, like, and this is the Lewis doll. And then Kalina's like, Lewis, this is the 7th week in a row you've shown Lewis doll to the commander. Cider? God. Let's continue. By the way, you thought this was a Girls Frontline stream? This is a full-on drunk-ass yap stream with Girls Frontline in the background. This is Minecraft, but Girls Frontline. I made the facetious accusation that Minecraft streamers don't actually care about Minecraft. Minecraft is just a game you put on the background to yap. That's what this is. Therefore, we got Girls Frontline 2 Minecraft before GTA6. And I don't even care about Grand Theft Auto. I have never found the gameplay loop or I've seen Grand Theft Auto gameplay, and it's like, this doesn't look like a game I'd play or enjoy. Now, I've never tried is mindless clicking? Less than that, actually. My hands are off the keyboard and on the beer bottle. I set it to auto mode. This is less than mindless clicking. This is just the game playing itself. This is modern Final Fantasy. What was I talking about before that? Fuck, I had something I wanted to say, but I lost it. It's fine, it wasn't important anyway. Taking another drink. Now, the good news is, I'm limiting myself to just 1 beer an hour. So, I won't get too drunk this stream for tomorrow, which is fine. Where are we? Right, we are doing more of these side quest missions that are not part of the main story. Taters posted a spoiler for the new Nikkei girl, who is my wife, where she, like, story spoilers, and I'm all like, story spoilers for what? The new Nikkei girl? It's like, oh, I don't intend on ever playing Nikkei, give me that shit, and I unspoiled it, and it was just like a CG of her in a very affectionate pose, leaning against the player character. And honestly, now, just like the IRS, I don't care who they send, I am not playing Nikkei. Something about taxes, but don't worry about it. If anything, every year I get a tax return, I get a tax refund. How many times have you jorked the cork to it? Don't worry about it. I did my taxes. My taxes haven't fucking come in the mail yet. Otherwise, I'd have done them. I'm getting 1800 this man's getting Anno 1800. I haven't played that game. It looks like a game I'd play if I didn't have other hobbies. Because I don't mean that derogatorily. I mean that the game looks like it has a learning curve, but it looks like a game I'd enjoy. Come in the mail? Sounds kind of gay. I'm never beating the fucking gay allegations. The way I talk to you guys when I'm drunk, I have a fucking flute. I'm not, there is nothing. Come in the My only saving grace is that of all my fetishes, anal is not one of them. That's it. He blows the skin. Oh my fucking god. No, that's not it. I'd rather blow this, and it's a doll, like, little thing. And by blow, I mean, like, literally try to stand it up so I could blow it over to see its balance. But it'd probably spin around really cute, and I'd get all... I love the Lewis gun. Yes! We love the Lewis gun in this house. If you don't love the Lewis gun, literally a marvel of modern science, yes, ow! Yes! 1915 notwithstanding, remember to marry Lewis on October 15th? Because October 15th, 1915 is when it was formally adopted into mass production. I just like all of this. That's it. I watched the video of Gun Jesus Ian McCollum firing a Lewis gun, and I'm all like, oh, that's so cool. My gun autism has died down substantially in favor of other autism, but it's on the back burner. It never really goes away. Just like my motorcycle autism, it never really went away. It's still there. There's an original Lewis gun that still operates. It's literally a model of modern science. Other firearms from that area don't even function like it. Oh, shit! Wow, okay, that's impressive. To future-proof your firearm? Like, bruh. Many guns can't even do that. But it's fine. I'm already tipsy and I'm only half a beer in. Let's go. Let's go. It doesn't help that I skipped lunch again, but it's okay. I ate before stream. Not even the Garand has as good of a track record. Okay, that's impressive, actually. Everybody knows the Garand. Is the Lewis gun like that one scene from The Avengers where it's like, I'm the one in charge, right? Yeah, you're in charge. I'm 4 ciders in and you're not even buzzed? Lamau, I am very cost effective with my alcohol. I'm very drunk efficient in that regard. All of my real life friends are bigger than me, and the ones that drink, they are envious of my ability to get drunk like immediately with not much. Because for them, they have to basically dispatch reference chug an entire glass of vodka before they feel anything. Whereas me, I sniff a bottle of vodka and I'm already I'm envy D's beer grab. Listen, all it means is that I don't need much. I don't need much. So when I do get much, it's often too much, but don't worry about it. Anyway, right, I should probably eat this food. I made myself some rice and then I just heated some sausages over it. It's another depresso meal. All my meals are depresso meals, but they work. I wonder how my finances would be if I was picky about food. I probably would learn to cook better and make proper meals instead of throwing together whatever the fuck I do because I have like 0 food standards. I can drink 4 Long Island iced tea. Jesus. Uranium, I think that's just the army in you training. That's what the army does to you, man. Man, just build different. Okay. Yeah, no, when it comes to alcohol, speaking of alcohol, Porter Robinson's new album, one of the songs, Year of the Cup, has to do with drinking alcohol and its influences on creative production. And at least that's how I interpret it. It's like, man, I don't want to become an alcoholic. However, every time I drink, I have a good time. It's like the fireball spell that the wizard casts. It's a really good spell. I'm a lot happier now. It's a bad spiral to get into, actually, which is why I force myself not to overdo it and only limit it to specific times. That's what you should do. Now, case in point, back in college, I did go to the brewery and order my favorite beer after a really, really, really bad day. I don't want to get too into the details. Don't worry, not my proudest moment. I took a sip and that beer tasted miserable. I'm like, I can't drink this. This is, ugh. I cannot stress drink. I cannot drink when uber depressed. And that's a really good lesson for me to have learned so early on. Well, if anything, that's like the one thing that is keeping me from becoming a full alcoholic, is the fact that I can't stress drink or otherwise drink in times of despair, depression, or otherwise the reason why alcoholics drink. I drink for the good times. Like Lewis. Look at this. See? Triple kill. That's the good shit. I'll drink to that. Oh, shit. Wait, I win? Okay. Okay, we take those. That's it. Let's claim our rewards. Very nice. There were some other things that I probably wanted to do here, but it's fine. Okay, now. All right, this is the Project Nero Cloud mode. We'll get into that after challenge mode. Let's do challenge mode before I get too drunk to do challenge mode. Ooh, they're only level 50. Can I auto challenge mode? Let's see if I can auto the challenge mode. I think I autoed it last time. We're bringing the A team for this. No, we're bringing this team for this one. Let's go and get Taters. This is Lewis. Let's get my QJ, my Sharky, and my G36. This basically, except for Lewis, this is my Gunsmoke team. This may as well be my A team. Where's G36? There she is. Actually, wait. Are you better? No, you're not. Mine is better. Well, only slightly. This is V2. Mine is... I lost her. Where'd she go? G36, there you are.
What do you call a man sitting in a tree with a briefcase?
Featherless biped with a briefcase?
A branch manager.
God damn it. Welcome in, Court. We're yapping and drinking and allegedly playing this video game with zero input. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. That should work. Okay. I think I need to learn how to use Lewis better. I don't know how to use Lewis at all, actually. I just, every single time I deploy her, I auto her. That one level earlier where I took off the auto battle to control Lewis, that was the first time I've ever controlled Lewis. This is because I like her enough to give her free will and freedom of her own action. Drinking? Cheers, I'll drink to that, but not really. Saving it for tomorrow. Karaoke tomorrow, by the way. 2K said he won't be there, but I'll be there. Probably because I'm the one hosting the event, but that's besides the point. The point is, I'm kind of looking forward to it. Possible movie night before karaoke tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do movie night for Taters. We're gonna be watching Blade Runner because that is a mandatory viewing and I'm dragging Taters' ass in there. I haven't really had the opportunity and memory to remember to check if I even have the movie on my external hard drive. And if I don't, I'll find a way to get it. But don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I've been so focused on playing the flute, playing the trumpet, streaming, and not killing myself. That has been taking all of my brain power all week. So trying to put in remember movie night is kind of stretching it, okay? Please understand. Not saving it, just only got liquor. I hardly know her and don't feel like getting buzzed drunk. Good call. I feel like getting buzzed drunk. It's Friday. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are having a good time. I'm not even... What are you shooting? Oh. Sharkry was blocking it with her body. So Lewis was shooting at Sharkry to shoot behind Sharkry. That's some next level accuracy? Question mark? I think we're gonna eliminate all the units before we retrieve all the items. Just a thought. That was a really cute yelp, and I hate that I thought that. I'm not supposed to have these thoughts, but you know what? Besides, I have yet to get that item, the one I showed in DMs last night. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. I wasn't expecting to come home today and receive something in the mail. I had ordered something in the mail, and it wasn't supposed to arrive until like the 21st or the week of the 21st. But no, I received it, and it is a flute embouchure trainer. It is a little plastic flute head joint that doesn't actually produce any sound, but it has a bunch of little fan attachments to it that when you blow, the fans spin. And it helps you get a visual on where you're directing your air. And even better is that one of the fans, the fan at the top, you never want to spin it. If you ever find yourself spinning that top fan, you're doing something wrong. And when I went to blow in it the first time, I immediately spun that fan. You know, it's a journey, okay? Your boy's learning things, which is good. Shut the fuck up. I'm learning how to be better at the flute, and this is a good way to help teach yourself. It's also a good way for teachers to help teach their students. It is a learning aid. If anything, the skill issue would be not getting it and continue trying to play without knowing that you've been doing it wrong the whole time. That is a bigger skill issue. What the hell is this? Eliminate all enemies or hold the area. I'll baseball that. Let's see. Let's grab Taters as Lewis. Let's grab Sharky. Let's grab the QJ. Let's grab my G36. Remember, the G in G36 stands for German. Just kidding. It actually stands for Griffin. You can hold this area, pants grab, get in line. I remember one time, I can't remember when, it might have been yesterday, I mentioned that flautists are really good kissers, and I'd like to test that theory someday. The problem is, I'm not good at the flute, therefore it cannot be confirmed if flautists are actually good kissers, using me as an example. You're gonna have to kiss a dude. It would be my first time, actually. I've never kissed a dude before. I've kissed a girl and I liked it. I hope my friends don't mind it. Fuck. How many girls do you think play flute? A lot. Like, listen. A real flute. Yes, a lot. I believe the statistical majority of flute players are girls. I don't know why that is. It might be because the flute is more of a, I want to say dexterous instrument as opposed to a powerful instrument, but it does take a more finesse handling than other instruments because it's delicate and effeminate. Oh, yes, but so are other instruments because the skill playing the skin flute, that's not, no, do I have to suck a dick just to prove that the skills don't transfer? Like, the things people do for science, that's not, fluting does require blowing. It does. Oh my god. Listen, I want the library girl, not the flute girl, but if the flute girl was also a library girl, that's just a bonus. But other instruments, for example, the French horn, right? The French horn is complex, tricky to play, and I'd say it's relatively delicate in its construction in that it's so intricate how you have to play it. I have no intention of getting a French horn, but it's different from a lot of the other brass instruments. Whereas when one thinks of brass instruments, they think of powerful tones, but the French horn, not so much. What other instruments are there? The clarinet. Clarinet is pretty classy. Although that's more of a Squidward thing, honestly. Stop running away from the sax. What? Listen. One day, I'll try a sax. I'm scared that if I try the sax, it's going to change me forever. You are avoiding it. It's gonna fuck me up. Listen. Listen. It's not the problem that I have with sax. The thing about sax, Careless Whisper gets loud. That gets louder. With the saxophone, I feel like, yes, I love the saxophone, but at the same time, the reed management, the ergonomics, the neck strap requirement, the lifelong dedicate. Did we win? Did we just win? We didn't kill everyone. Yeah, okay, we won. Yeah, we won. Sax is complicated. The sax is, well, like it. God damn it. Stares at those jigglies. Yep, we won. You know what? Just for that, Jamie, pull up Lewis. We're doing Lewis's lore. We're doing Lewis's lore. I don't know if we did it on I can't do this pose. Oh my god. Okay. That was close. Okay. Let's do some lore. We already did the first one, but I'm doing it again because I want to do the lore. God damn it! Listen, I have my weaknesses too, okay? There's just some things that are too much for me to keep a cool head about on stream, okay? I hear a strange commotion as I head towards the ops room. Doggy number 1, the commander's on the move. Quick! Quickly, record as gay. Weakness? Yes, I am very weak. Diner Gate Diner! I remember this cutscene. I turn around at the sound, but whoever it was scurries away into a corner. Emergency evasion! Diner Gate! The eye-catching red garb, a stumbling toy Diner Gate. With such clues, I could immediately tell who was tailing me. What are you up to, Lewis? The commander's coming over! Have we been discovered? Lewis hurriedly turns about as she sees me approach, running straight into a pile of empty boxes around the corner. I walk up to find her with a cardboard box over her head, helplessly flapping her arms in my direction. You alright? Wow! I pull her to her feet. Thanks, Commander. Diner Gate Diner? Okay, doggy number 1 seems to be fine too. So, did you have a reason for tailing me? Sorry, Commander. I must have made trouble for you. I wanted to gather material by observing you, Commander. You've made no trouble, but are you gathering material for a new toy? Yes! The designer Lewis commissions for toys are now open to the Elmo. If there's anything you want, Commander, please do speak to me. Ah, the doggy number 1 here isn't for sale, though. Replicating its behavioral module took a lot of effort and an especially special request made to Miss Persica. It can't be replaced. Replicated from the cloud? Well, now just buy a new iPhone. Yes! It's been by my side since then! Diner Gate Diner! Our toy dog excitedly approaches me, as if we've been long acquainted. Want help, just say so. If there's a need, you can go through the Elmo's Affairs platform. The Affairs platform? Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Sorry, Commander. I'll go and... No need. I'll help you. Eh? You mean you say you can help me with gathering the material for today? Shouldn't your work come first? It's alright, I'm not particularly busy today. What do you need from me? Fantastic! Thank you, Commander. Please, come with me to my room. Meanwhile, in Lewis's room. Doggy number 1, the tape measure. Diner Gate Diner! Ah, please stay still for a moment, Commander. I'm taking your measurements. Could you take off your jacket? Yes. I want to ask you just now, but why do you need to observe me and take my measurements to make a toy? Oh, did I not tell you, Commander? I'm making a Kiro doll of you. I've received a lot of commissions recently along the lines of a doll or figure in your image, Commander. Doggy number 1 gave me a detailed close-up of the Commander's face. Diner Day! Who would want a toy like that? That I don't know. Everyone put in their orders anonymously. Don't worry though, as fervent about this as some of the customers were, all the orders came from right here on the Elmo. There was this one user with the display name, All the Commander Needs Is Me, that put in an order for 416 of them. That could be anybody. It is a mystery. The problem at hand is the amount of materials that I need. I'm gonna make a sample to show everyone first. Lewis carefully notes down her results with a tape measure, carefully contemplating my face. Engrossed in her craft of toy design, nary a trace of her normal bumbling self can be found on her. I'm a bit curious now. Did you return to designing toys after leaving Griffin? Oh, yes! I begin speaking right next to her. Lewis almost leaps with a surprise, and that blundering side of hers returns. Well, I was designated to make toys by Universal Anything Services. I didn't get many opportunities to do that at Griffin, but I did get to spend plenty of time designing toys in the cloud. In the cloud? There's an audience for those there? For sure. I can think I talk about this. Wait, is she a toy maker? Yes, she's unironically a toy maker, and that's one of the things I really like about her. She's a craftsman. She's really good with her hands. She's also stupidly physically strong. What the fuck is she doing there? Her best. Since you went to all of those sectors before yourself, Commander, you've seen the agents living there. Some of them are all children, and they're quite fond of my toys. I've made some toys for them so they could play. In the cloud, no one cares about the toys' commercial value or return on investment. Everyone just wanted to enjoy having toys to play with. And I was responsible for protecting that happiness. Perhaps I'm so passionate about it now because of those memories from mine in the cloud. Her exceptional joy while saying that leads me to notice the many toys in the room. I begin to observe them more closely. Make everything in this room yourself? Yes, even you. These are the children I'm most proud of. If you're particularly fond of any of them, I could gift them to you. No need for that. They look nice sitting in here. I spot a few tin soldiers wearing the same bright red ceremonial garbs as her. Faces and hair modeled after her as well. Like little toy versions of Lewis. Tin soldier number 1, reporting in. I am at your command. I shall lead everyone in making your wishes reality. Having noticed my attention upon them, she takes one of the tin soldiers into her hand, speaking in its place. I can't help but laugh. Ha! You laughed, Commander! Your tone hit the right spot. Looks like you're beginning to get the joy my toys can bring. In all honesty, part of the reason I was able to keep making toys while stuck in the cloud was because I had a wish to fulfill. Wishes are something very, very important to a toy designer, as those are the purest emotions we carefully imbue into our toys. What was your wish? I'll tell you some other day. Do you like toys, Commander? Can't say I like them, but I don't hate them either. I just haven't been in contact with such things for so long. Really? I should feel relaxed when I'm talking to you about them. Show me the doll you're working on when it's finished. Yep. When I'm done, you'll be the first to see it. And I hope that one day I can make a toy you like, Commander. Alright, that's the next target after the Commander's doll is done. Well, we have a goal. Very nice. First time. Oh, we got plenty of time. Holy crap. Let's do a standard banner pull. Because gambling. This animation gets me. I love this animation. So, and then she spin. It's like, yeah. Okay, let's. Are we getting to? Yeah, we're getting totally low. I have a feeling water's gonna help in the next Gunsmoke, but not this one. Oh my god. Did we just win? I didn't need to scream. Maybe the trick is to not scream, let's go gambling every time. Maybe that's the key. Or the trick was the fact that I didn't scream, let's go gambling, means we didn't get it and we got something else. Like this. What the fuck is this? The greatest handgun ever made. This is not the greatest handgun ever made. We did not win. We won this. This is Panichia's gun, and we're gonna fuse it. Aw, dang it. Hey, there's our purple! Aw, dang it. I mean, that's the regular version. Okay. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Okay, it's standard banner. This is fine. This is fine. We're good. Let's go ahead and upgrade our Panichia. Core, if you have me on third monitor, you should watch the next 10 seconds. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, she's not near the bottom. I'm surprised. Where the fuck is she? There she is. Okay. And let's go ahead and upgrades, people. Upgrades. Yes. Yay! It's now... It's 3 targets. Damage increases by 20% with an initial 10%. 54% chance to apply 1 debuff. I mean, that's... Yeah, that's good. Okay, we take those. And now the moment I've been waiting for. This mode. Where were we? Right, this level. Let's play the video game. Yeah! Oh, we get everybody. We get to use everybody. We get Project Mural Cloud before GTA6. Let's go. Let us begin. Fuck it. Auto battle, go! Oh god, no, it's still at max speed. I don't want it at max speed. Why don't we just select them at random and yap about what I'm doing? Why is 416 not doing anything? When hitting a target, move speed is reduced. Okay. When dealing damage, increase enemy skill cooldown. Okay, so make them not use their skills. Give them a skill issue. Very nice. Recover HP, that's pretty good. Why is Florence on the front line? Oh, right, it's because she is the girl on the front line. Get it? Because we're playing... I want my girls on the front line too. We just funnel them through here? There. To battle! I want you on the front. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? That is the question. So Taters told me that you wouldn't get it, Uncle Sam reference. Okay, fair. Oh, right, because I don't do army things. I'm not an army guy. Sorry. Well, actually, no, I'm not sorry. My parents did everything in their power to make me not join the army. They were like, you're gonna get a good education, and if you have to go to boot camp, that means we failed as parents. That's not why I feel they failed as parents, but, Anyway, my cat's looking at me. You want up? Hey! I'm just being loud. You want up? Come on. Come on. G11 would get it. Well, yeah, he's in the army. There are a lot of misconceptions my family has when it comes to many things in the world. The army included. My parents view the army the same way society views people who ride the bus. There's nothing wrong with riding the bus, but for some reason there's a negative stigma about it. It's all like, what the fuck? Why? Sucks growing with academic parents. Academic parent? You know what? Let me give you guys some Nest 1228 lore. This is oversharing. Let me take a drink. My mom's Asian. My mom was the Asian parent. I know this lore. Nice. My dad was basically the equivalent of the boomer visor, honestly. In both behavior and the fact that he only graduated high school and didn't get an education and worked as a laborer until he retired at the ripe old age of 45 to take care of the family and have my mom, who did get an education, be the moneymaker of the family. So in doing so, he tried at first, but it all fell apart. Basically what I'm trying to say is that, yes, my parents tried to push academia because that way I wouldn't have to be a laborer, which honestly I feel is better for me. But because my body is not built for physical labor. I'm not for that. I'm for cat. Hey cat! Once per battle for 5 seconds. Oh. Damages all enemy units. Damage dealt in. Let's just get the flat 10% because that's always in effect. Come here. Hey, do you want up or not? Come here. Come here. There you go. Come here. Hey. Come here. Cat. You get cat camp. Oh, you got so much shit to say about that. Well, say shit about cat. Hey guys, we're taking a break from the game to say hi to Cat Cam. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Oh my god, we get cat. Oh, I love this cat so much. This is my cat. Everybody say hi to cat. Nice car. Thanks, you too. All right, let me show off the toy I got. This is the flute breath trainer. As you can see, it looks like a flute head joint, but this piece is hollowed out. So when you blow across it, it spins the fans, and you don't want to spin the blue fan. If you spin the blue fan, you're blowing wrong. So yeah, this is the flute trainer that I got, and I look forward to trying it. Now, when I try it myself, I can do it, but it's tricky for me to spin the correct fans. Now, I've confirmed the green fan works, but it's so hard to spin the green fan. If you could spin the green fan at the bottom, then you can play low notes. And that is why I have so much trouble playing a low C on the flute, is because I can't spin that green fan. Ness loves to blow. The jokes write themselves. Cat, are you gonna sit? Don't sit there. What the? Get. Cat. Don't. There you go. Come here. Kitty. She said, nah, this is my seat now. Not if I have anything to say about it. Yes! My cat speaks fluent Japanese. You just can't understand it because she translates it to cat speak. Anyway. There we go. You're getting the brush. Kitty gets the brush. Cat brush. Oh, it's dirty. Let me clean it. Yeah. Very nice. Unfortunately, due to daylight savings, actually not due to daylight savings, just the fact that time zones and stream schedule and stuff, it's been increasingly harder to take her out because going outside in the dark is a bit risky. I try to do it during daylight. I always take her outside when I'm not streaming and on the weekends. But when I am streaming, it gets harder to take her outside on that day. Ego ga wakarimasu ka, motherfucker! Man, you should have just said motherfucker in katakana. That would have completed the joke. It's fine. Anyway, this is Cat Cam. The stream has been interrupted by Cat Cam. I hope you like Cat. I hope you like Cam. Oh right, I was playing a video game. Let's get back to that. Wait, Jamie, pull up Cat Cam. Where's Cat Cam? Roll up. There's Cat Cam. Oh. There's Cat Cam. We get Cat Cam. Okay. We still get Cat Cam. This is okay. Why is she upside down? When I drag her, she... Oh, when I drag them, they have special animations when I drag them. That is cute. Like, Jainu's upside down. 416 just floats contentedly. Diane is very cute. Diane's very pretty, actually. I like how tall she is. And then Florence is Florence. I'm not gonna comment on that. Let's continue. I get to pet my cat. It's a very hands-off game until I have to choose, in which I just pick one. Very nice. Everybody's funneling in. Florence running back. Not to be confused with the football position. I remember when I used to watch American sports ball. I never understood any of the position names, but I did understand the rules for the most part and how it's played. So apparently the Seattle team, the Seattle Seahawks, are doing well again, but apparently our quarterback is injured. Oh no. Anyway, the people at work are very into sports ball. In fact, this state, the whole country, I think, is very into sports ball. I remember taking a Ego ga wakarimasu ka, motherfucker. Not close enough. That's good. We take those. I'll drink to that. Okay. Car cam. Yes, we get the cat cam. Cat cam. Very cat, very cam. She's on stream. She's nice. Good enough for government work. Since the Bezos break is coming up, I'm debating on whether I should do BRB screen or just cat cam and yap during the Bezos break. Fuck Bezos. Listen, I agree, but the way I set up stream is so that people don't... Yeah, sure, this will be my first ever subscriber-only content, unless you watch the VOD, where I just sit and talk, even though that's just the main content. That's all I'm doing. We're gonna complete this mode once, and then we're gonna take a 3-minute Bezos break, and then continue the video game. All while I can't wait for tomorrow. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. Because any day spent doing something I genuinely enjoy is a good day. And you can't convince me otherwise. Like, that's... Something, life's too short to be wasting it on things you don't like, or something like that. You missed 3 karaoke nights in a row? This is so sad. I don't remember that, though. In my mind, you're always there. In my memories. But we all know I don't remember karaoke night after, like, the first hour. You need to take your meds? I don't take meds. I specifically don't take... The most meds I take are before bed. And those are the sleep time meds. Oh my god, we're almost dead. That's a bit of a McFucking problem. How are we almost dead? Excuse me? Heal, please. Oh no, we're dying. That's not good. We may have to make number go up. This is unfortunate. Oh no, Florence is dead. Our healer is dead. We're fucked. Cat's gone. That's a problem. This means there's no cat camp. Do I just yap during the Bezos break? Is that a thing? Is that allowed? Oh, fine. I guess that works. What the hell is my... Hold on. Why is my OBS is doing something silly? What is selected? Oh! I know what that is. Okay. My OBS was telling me I selected an invisible layer, and I'm like, what the hell is that? But then I realized, oh, that's from a one stream that I did once that I'll probably do again later. Go, Lewis. It's all up to you. It's only 4 versus 1. I don't think she's making it. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, she's... Uh-oh. Unfortunate. It's okay. We still get 107 points. How could you lose? Easy. I lost. That's just how it is. Okay, let's go ahead and collect our rewards. Oh, what's this? I got a portrait. Unlocking special skill trees gets a portrait. Oh, this is gonna be a good game. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the rewards. Reward grab. And then we will make number go up. Let's increase this. Wait. Oh. I get to choose. The abilities unlock later. So this is throws an enhancement that increases damage dealt and reduces damage taken. This throws a healing vial, heals the allied units with the equal to 16%. Okay, let's keep the healing vials then. That's pretty good. What other upgrades can we get? What if we upgrade Florence? Can we upgrade... Oh, we don't have enough to upgrade everybody. You're gonna get upgraded next. Since you're on the front line the most, why don't we get that upgrade? And that's all we can do. We're gonna take a Bezos break, but due to popular demand, I'm gonna yap during the break. So I hope you guys like breaking, because we're breaking to Electric Boogaloo. If you're not subbed, don't watch the ads. If you are subbed, then enjoy yapping with me for the next 3 minutes. And by that I mean drinking with me, because psych, I'm getting up and grabbing another beer. I'll be right back. You miss me? I'm back already. Normally I take longer than that. Normally I come back at around like the 45-second mark left on the timer when I take these. I'm usually up getting food, trying to brew more tea. You know, my hot water heater takes like 7 minutes to brew, like finish brewing the hot water. So what I do before stream, I brew the hot water, and it's still warm by the time the next Bezos break rolls around, so I just turn it on, and it's only halfway through its heating cycle, but the water's still hot enough to brew the tea in after I'm done. So that's my efficiency trick to getting hot water during these 3-minute Bezos breaks. Just already have warm water to heat up instead of brewing like hot water from scratch, i.e. regular faucet cold water, question mark. It's like, do you not own a kettle? It's an electric kettle! It's an electric kettle! That's what it is! The electric kettle is the way. It is my way. In many ways similar to the Sinatra of Frank variety. I did it my way. Wish me luck doing karaoke in the Philippines. It's gonna be great. I promise. Why am I like this? Get a normal kettle and blast the stove and burn my house down? Listen, the number of times I've nearly unironically burned my house down is a lot higher than I'd like it to be. I think I'm at like 4 now, maybe 5. It's not. It's anxiety inducing is what it is. I don't want to burn my freaking house down. That's not a way to live. I mean, it could be if you're an arsonist. If you're a dispatch reference. Just practice a scam center then? Okay, now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. This man, he's cooking. He's doing the thing with the cooking. We have 10 seconds left before I pretend I haven't been talking for the past while. Here we go. Hey, welcome back. I'm glad you all stuck through that. And we are just going to continue playing the video game. We're gonna do level 3 again. I want to beat level 3. And this time, I'm gonna try to focus on the upgrades we're gonna get. Here we go. Now that Florence does a healing thingy, I think she's gonna be better. Let's go ahead and let's just get preliminary upgrades for everybody. And then later on, we can focus on getting more different upgrades. Florence's buffs are very good. Basically, the lesson to learn here is that drugs are good in Minecraft, okay? And in video game. The video James have never lied, correct? Question mark. Let's see, devotion. Let's see. Movement speed. We don't need to worry about enemy target movement speed. They move where they want, and then they crowd the area. When they're moving, they're not attacking. Wait, that means that by slowing their movement down, they attack less. Okay. Why would you electro the corner? Jangyu, what are you doing? Okay, my dolls are doing so much better now. Holy moly, we are kicking the ass. There is one of the new hires at work. He's how do I phrase this in the most politically correct way? He's not from this country. There we go. So English is a second language to him. So a lot of slang we take for granted goes over his head, but we're all chill about it. But when he started trying to use slang, it's unclear whether he means it literally, or if let me give an example. I was talking to him in the break room the other day, and he said, yeah, I've been putting out fires out in the shop floor today. I.e., he was out busy solving unexpected problems in the shop floor. But I interpret that as literal fires because there have been fire breakouts on the shop floor in the past. So I'm like, wait, are we having fires again? I knew what you meant, thanks. Let's go for Jangyu. Let's see if we can get Jangyu's maxed out abilities and get her portrait. So every time Jangyu appears, I'm gonna try to get her. Now, it's no secret that I love all the dolls in this game, but I do love some dolls more than others. What do you mean bonk? Why you bonking? Why you bonking, huh? Why? For what purpose do I get bonked? I don't understand. There's... Okay. Oh, we're already done. Okay, let's see. Damage dealt to non-boss units is increased. Makes it harder to die. And at the start of battle heal. Let's do damage to non-boss units. This will get us all the way up to the boss, which is good stuff. For the 1000th time, because I have the channel points to bonk. Well, that's good. Thanks for spending your money. Yes, forfeit all of your channel point funding to the streamer. That makes them happy. That actually does make them happy. Even if it's doing silly things. Channel points are there to be redeemed. I can't understand why some streamers straight up don't do channel points, or they do the bare minimum channel points, which it's fine, but there's so much potential for interaction and funny things to happen. Okay, what do we got here? We're leveling up so fast. Just get all the Jagyu upgrades. We'll worry about getting other people's upgrades after Jagyu. I'm prioritizing Jagyu. They feel it's interrupting their vibe. I can understand that. Some streamers, they gotta focus. And that actually reminds me of my favorite math teacher ever in college. He was extremely rigid in his schedule, and he had a very zero tolerance policy with his structures, but his presentation was top notch and everyone loved him and everyone respected him because of his ability to teach math. And I gotta say, helping his math class as the designated math tutor for that class was one of my best experiences. So, in college I wore a hat. He is one of the only teachers when I went to his office that I would take my hat off. Like, that is the kind of energy he provided. Like, you take your hat off in respect to him. He knew his stuff. He was a very respectable man. So, because of that, if you do anything to interrupt that vibe, he won't tolerate it, and it's just, he just axes it right then and there. He's like, nope, that's done. You're done. Bye. A good example of this is he had a very blatantly clear zero tolerance late policy. If you are even 1 minute late to class, you lose points. You can skip class with zero penalty, and you can be late to your own exam with zero penalty. But if you are late to his class, that interrupts his mojo. He has a lesson planned out and everything. And you'll mess up his vibe if you interrupt the class like that. And he was very clear with that boundary. Ah, yeah, we get the flying dragon staff. Go, Jagyu! Holy shit! Oh! Yo! Let's go! That's so good. I remember the first day of his class. Hey! Hirari. Bruh. What even Kung Fu fighting? This attack is it? Oh. We don't need to get that. We can go ahead and get the other upgrades now. Now that we are no longer concerned about maxing out a specific doll. Oh, we're at the boss already. We're at the sub-boss before the boss. Hey, boss. Okay. Oh, that electro field is so good. Yo, Max Doll is good. Healing damage increases enemy skill. Now let's keep up the support. Very nice. Okay, which doll should we go for next? We're just gonna be doing this mostly for the rest of the stream, because I really like this mode and we can get through it. And I'm taking a sippy. This is a very sippy friendly game mode. If that makes any sense. Allied damage bosses and elites. Okay. Flat crit rate 20%. Give me that. Okay. Well, you go up front, you go behind, triangle formation, dick formation. Let's go. Wait, that's not quite it. Don't worry about it. One of my friend that I hang out with on New Year's, I'm trying to get together with him to play Catan, because apparently his fiance really likes Catan. Why am I almost dead? Excuse me? Why are we dead? Why are we dead? Why are we dead? What the fuck? I thought I could make number go up. Nope. Fine. We'll upgrade our dolls and come back later and win. I think they want us to progress and make number really go up before. Let's go ahead and make your number go up. Your number go up. We could just go down the list. Oh, that's maxed out. Okay. Let's make your number go up. We can't make any more number go up. Let's try level 4. We're just gonna go through level 4. Go through the motions. Oh, what? There. Okay. But that whole spiel about getting the channel points ruining a streamer's mojo, I can understand that based on what I've seen in the past. Because everyone has their own streaming style. Some streamers are minimum effort. I don't respect it, but I understand it. I feel like if you are streaming, while yes, it is okay to put in 0 effort, but don't try to convince me that 0 effort is going to be entertaining. It's not. If you put in 0 effort, that's not entertaining, and while yes, if you enjoy 0 effort streaming, fucking do it, but I'm not gonna watch that. That's not something I want to tune into. I want to tune into someone who actually gives a shit about what they're doing. So, that's just me. And then there's people who give too much of a shit about what they're doing. That's okay. Don't lose yourself in it. I mean, yeah, lose yourself in it, but don't go too overboard, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm even in a position to critique how people stream. I mean, technically I am, because the First Amendment right gives me the freedom of speech, but the constitutional rights don't apply to an online space. This explains why harassment and cyberbullying is so prevalent, but cyberbullying isn't real because you can just turn the power off, bro. Like, what are you even doing? What am I even saying? Man, I'm sure I've said cyberbullying doesn't exist. I agree, but at the same, okay, cyberbullying exists, but it's easily preventable, but no one prevents it. Just look away, like, bro, yeah. One thing that I really don't like is group mentality, group pressure, as in, because we are in a group, like a friend group, if one guy has problems with another guy, then suddenly the group gets split, and unless everyone unanimously agrees one guy is the problem, then it just causes a rift. Either that, or someone's gonna lose a lot of friends. That actually happened with me recently. Last year I mentioned that I lost a friend. She just straight up DM'd me. I checked my DMs and I received a message saying, "We should not be friends anymore. Bye." And that was it. And I met that streamer through a few other streamers. So I'm like, oh, well, fuck. I hope things aren't gonna get awkward for them now. A person is brilliant. People are dumb. Thank you, George Carlin. That is, yes. George Carlin was so far ahead of his time. He's dead and he's still ahead of his time. What the fuck? Now, one thing, George Carlin is one of the only people who argues that plastic isn't nearly as bad as people make it out to be. Who's George Carlin, or however you spell his name? He is a comedian who started out as a comedian, but all of his stand-up sets just devolved into him being old man yells at cloud on stage, but he spoke the truth. He said the quiet part out loud in such an uncensored, blunt way, but his delivery was perfect. Very, oh, like dead ass? Yeah. I think you would really like him. Everybody discovers the greatest artists post-mortem. That's just how it is. Oh boy. Damage. Damn it. Flat crit rate, give me that. Because that always applies. Wow, we're just swarming them? Okay. Yeah, crit rate. I'll show you crit rate, oh no, we're surrounded! No! They're using the Raymond strategy! They're approaching Diane from behind! Frist, congratulations on saying Frist, May. You are most certainly Frist to highlighting the message and saying Frist. You're the first person to do that. Congratulations. Welcome in. I'm drinking beers, as you saw. I am almost done with my first beer. Farced? Why? That is a farced, if I've ever seen one. Okay, let's continue getting... What was I up? Yeah, I'm trying to get the 416 upgrades, but they're not giving them to me. That's alright. To be very bad, that being me, I'd approach people from behind. You're a bit... You know what? Fuck it. Anything goes today. We're all tipsy here. Okay, honestly, there's a big difference between posting like that in here versus posting like that in Discord. In Discord, it's the same difference between DMing someone and posting on a forum. On a forum, everyone's subjecting to it. But on here, it's mainly directed at me. So I'm usually the one that has to take the brunt of it. And it's like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Do what the fuck you want. Watch me regret that immediately. But I'm tipsy enough. I'm having a good time. Part of the reason I stream, you just showered? Why? Wait, you're not a library girl. Never mind. Never mind. One of my best friends, he took a screenshot of the new Nikkei girl. I forgot her name, but she's my wife. Anyway, it showed her, the line was simpler, her saying she was scolded for not showering enough. And I'm like, why would you scold her for that? Why would you do that? That is the desired behavior of the library. Why would you do that? Want to Elon the Musk? Tesla grab? Oh no, Florence is dead. No, Florence is right there. I was like, oh, I just didn't see her. You could smell me after karaoke? Damn it! Karaoke's tomorrow and you're already plotting! Okay, that's fine. Why not during? Cause I'll get jealous! Exclamation mark! God, there are things I want. There are things we all want to smell. We just keep them to ourselves usually. I think we can all agree that the library girl smell TM is a desirable one. Is that too much to ask? Also, we got 416. Very nice. Everything's on fire. Okay, 416 brings the fire. That's fine. Let's reposition. Put you right here because you're covered. Okay. Now, what was I talking about? How can I be less horny about this? That is the question. I'm drunk, so I can't get horny. But my mindset is still kind of there. I prefer the female. What does it even smell like? I just imagine the smell of an auto table after it's been running for an hour. Like that kind of electronic chip smell. Downso, do you have that kind of distinctive smell? What? Burnt cigarettes? Ew. I don't do cigarette smell. Gross. Miss me with that shit. When I'm tipsy, I'm super horny. Bro, I'm super horny when I'm sober. Like, I feel kind of bad for you, actually. Kinda sucks. Put you in the corner, actually. There. Whatever, we'll get W formation. There. Let's get your healing. Okay. I see a bunch of depleted health bars, and I'm like, oh boy, I hope that is the enemies dying and not us. Go, Florence, keep healing. And shielded, yes, keep taking less damage when shielded. I need you tanking everything. You're on your set. Jesus! That's a lot of beers. How do you guys drink so much? Oh, right, because y'all are bigger than me. Let's see. Non-bot. Let's clear the minions fast. The faster we clear the minions, the faster we can focus on the boss. That W formation seemed to have worked okay. Put you in the corner. Okay, let's go. Dang. One side fat. Wait, you don't have that on Twitch? I thought that was a Twitch emote. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, no! Lewis is dead! No! Florence, keep everyone alive! No, Florence is also almost dead! That is very much not good. It's okay, we still have 4 of them. It's 4 versus 1. Okay, now it's... What the fuck? I didn't realize this is an upside down doll. Well, this is bullshit. Chat is wild. Oh my god. Is this what main streamers have to deal with? I feel like this is what main streamers have to deal with. And you know what? I'm drunk enough to deal with it. This is fine. Let's get some upgrades, people. But first, let's claim my rewards. We got Kukluk. What? Oh wait. What do you mean? We didn't get it? Oh, Kukluk 2? It's fine. It's fine. Let's upgrade. Level 4. Let's get this to level 5. Get this to level 5. Wait, did I unlock this? Grants a shield and deals melee and gains a shield. This just gets me a more powerful shield. Let's try that. While upgrading everything else to level 5. Okay. Okay. Now, we didn't win, but we could still blast through everything. I hope the last mode's an endless mode. We're right now, we're kind of grinding We're surrounded. That's not good. Put you in the corner. Put you in the center. There. Something like that. Yeah! Then he started... So anyway, I started blasting. Pow! Boom! Pow! Chicka bow bow! Let's go ahead and get everyone's abilities first, and then let's focus Lewis this time. I mean, this is a Lewis stream. It's a Lewis event. Go, Lewis. I find it funny that Lewis uses a sword instead of a Lewis gun in this mode, but I like that, because it's her toy sword. Oh, man. Okay. You in the front. That should work. You right here. There we go. That was so fast! We just got right into it! Does anyone have any... If you have any auto games, not necessarily idle games, but games that kind of play themselves, I actually do appreciate this genre of auto battler. Right! Northern Lion and several other streamers were playing this, like, animal versus game, where it was an auto battler where you had to set up a bunch of animals to fight each other or some, like, farm animals. I don't know what it's called. I don't really remember it, but I'm curious. Okay. Oh. Can we get level 2 upgrades? I'm going for all the Lewis upgrades. I feel like that is the way. Man, I'm already tipsy. Let's go. I'm also running out of things to talk about. Yo, 50% crit rate. Let's go. And I got a reward for something. Now Jangyu gets crit rate. Every attack is a crit. Games where you can achieve more than 100% crit rate, and they reward you by giving, like, double crits or something. So unlimited crits? Uncapped crits. There we go. That would be... I like that. Bisque of Bane, unfortunately, does not do that. You can get up to 100% crit, and it's actually really funny if you do. But you don't get super crits after that. Uncapped weight, that's just a heavyweight class. Looking into boxing weight classes, heavyweight is 200 pounds and above. So it's uncapped. Anyone 200 pounds or above counts as heavyweight. And I like boxing. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. I don't go out of my way to watch boxing, but if there's boxing on, I will tune in. 200 pounds? Those are rookie numbers. You should look up Butterbean, I believe. He was a boxer that was... He was obese, but he could knock you out handily. Every punch was a haymaker, and he was built like a brick outhouse. I don't even know what that means. That just came to mind. So... Hey, 2K, welcome in. We're drunk and talking about boxing now. While playing this mode. Don't spoil this mode. There's nothing to spoil in this mode. But I like this mode. How? God damn it. By the way, 2K, pretty much anything goes. We're all drunk, so just let it all slide. 2K isn't frisked? Unfortunate. Can you believe it? Look at this man not being frisked. Clearly the not frisked of all time. I just finished my first beer. Let's crack open a cold one. As if I'd stop. It's okay. I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball, even. I don't know, man. I'm finding healthier ways to maintain a positive mindset. And I know that's kind of silly. More health. I like more health, actually. Increases our longevity because I know our asses are underleveled. Let's go for longevity and see how far we can take this. I know I had a toxic positivity problem growing up. The people around me had good intentions, but this was before toxic positivity was an acknowledged phenomenon. They didn't know that they were doing a lot more harm than good, and of course they wouldn't fucking listen to me. So, freaking, it amounted to me gaslighting myself and that everything was okay when everything was not okay. I was having problems, but no, you're not. Just smile. Nobody ever told me it's okay not to smile. Thanks, nut dealer. That scene hit me like a fucking truck, dude. Fucking the Deltarune spoilers, by the way. But I'm gonna be spoiling Deltarune. I love Nut Dealer. Okay, it's a good game. I don't care what the people say. Nut Dealer is a good game. Separating enjoyment of a game versus a fan base is an acquired skill. I believe that saying you won't try a game because the fan base is bad, I'm gonna say it. I think it's okay not to do that. I think that's perfectly fine. Because I honestly think while yes, it's bullshit, guilt by association has really no grounds to stand on. If something attracts a certain audience, there is a reasonable... It is reasonable, I think it's reasonable, to think that it may not be for you if you do not like that audience. For example, you know, I'll just use a very broad strokes generic example of metal concerts, right? If you don't like the metal aesthetic, then you or like how metalheads seem to present themselves, you may not like metal music. Now, is that a logical conclusion that can reasonably be drawn under practical circumstances? Hell the fuck no. Do I think it is okay to think that? Yeah, it's understandable to think that. Who doesn't like metal? Who do I shoot? I'm making a hypothetical example. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that it is okay. I think it's okay to not want to play again because it has a bad fan base. And the reason I think that is because it is so fucking tiring to say you like something and then immediately get associated with a group of people you fucking hate. And that goes into our monkey brain DNA, actually. Guilt by association is a very real thing. And that's why the fear of public speaking is such a big thing. That's also why streaming is a good way to get over that fear of public speaking, by the way. I've actually been more vocal at work this week. One, because I think I'm gonna get fired for things beyond my fault. But two, so I have nothing to fucking lose. But two, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm tired. I fixed the work Keurig today. There's two Keurigs in the break room. There's one for coffee and one for tea. And I'm one of the only people that uses the tea Keurig. There's a few other people that do, but I'm the primary user of it. And I noticed it broke down, which sucks. But the descale light lit up. So I'm all like, well, dang. The HR lady was walking by and I just said, I don't know who to tell about this, but the tea Keurig's broken. And she says, oh, what happened? It's like, it looks like it needs descaling. Well, let's descale it then. And I'm like, all right, looks like we're descaling it. So she went to sales and ordered a bottle of distilled white vinegar. And this morning when I arrived at work, sure enough, there was a bottle of white vinegar next to the tea Keurig, which had an out of order sign. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm the one who reported it. It was our plan. I'm just gonna fix the Keurig. And I did. I went and I took an hour and a half of my day because I took my sweet time fixing the Keurig. It's supposed to take 45 minutes, but I made sure to do it thorough and properly because doing things thorough and properly is part of my job description. So I thoroughly and properly fixed the tea Keurig and got paid for it. And I felt like it was a pivotal moment, I think, because most people at work see me as that quiet guy that doesn't talk, really awkward. Don't waste your breath talking to him because it's not worth it. I feel like some of them walk on eggshells around me, which sucks, actually. I hate instilling that feeling on others. But I can understand why they'd feel that way. Wait, why did I upgrade Florence? Florence is dead. Oopsies. Anyway, wait, could we win this without Florence? Do we have enough health to do that? I mean, the boss is dead. It's just regular enemies now. And we're pretty tanky. Let's go ahead. Crits. Ooh, Zap. I forgot about Zap. Let's go. Did we just win? No, we didn't. That wasn't the last level. That wasn't the last level. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. Oh my god, let's just kill as many minions as we can. We're not winning this. Do not get it twisted. There is no hope. But we can go down swinging, at the very least. Ku Klux is not being hit. Ku Klux being healed. Wait, we have a healing field? Because we have healing. Oh. Okay, okay, we get healing. I don't know what's proccing this healing, but it's nice. Thanks, healing. Very cool. Yo, this healing field's busted. We just get health regen up the gazoots. What's proccing this healing field? I need to know. That's fine. We won. We won! What the fuck? What? What? Excuse me? First of all, you're cute. Second of all, how do we win level 5, but we can't win levels 3 and 4? We need to go back. We need to go back. What just happened? I don't understand. let's go ahead and upgrade. Oh wait, let's level. Oh, what's this? Melee damage, zap when a target takes damage. All targets with this effect take extra damage. Heals operant damage, gains chi. Next damage equals 10 additional damage. Okay, let's try this. She gets more damage. Okay, and we can continue. Ah, yeah, we need to win. Okay. Okay. We're close to maxing out everyone's levels, actually. And we... Oh, no, we're not. We're not even close. I didn't even notice we have perks down here. I'm maxing out these skills without even realizing I need to max out their perks. Yo, we still got a ways to go. I may be dumb. Holy shit. Your boy is not the sharpest tool in the shed. Let's do level 3 again. Now that we have that healing field. Here we go. Let's rock and roll. I like this game mode. I really do. I hope this game mode comes back. I feel like this game mode isn't going to stay, but I hope it makes a return in the future, because I really like this. And if motherfuckers just say, play Project Nero Cloud. I will if there's a PC version. Though we're fucking mobile games. I don't use mobile as a gaming platform. I remember Ben Yahtzee Croshaw back in the day. He had good faith that mobile gaming was the future of gaming because of the developments of technology. Being able to play proper video games on a mobile device on the go, wherever, whenever you want, had so much potential. Little did we all know that mobile gaming would devolve into the shit show that it is today. Like, ugh. And honestly, and Yahtzee did reflect on this and saying, boy, what a fucking optimist I was. Oh, this beer is good. And stuff. I'm not much of a beer drinker anymore, which some people have critiqued as maybe a problem. Because I prefer hard liquor, even though I hardly know her. Which, as we know, that has its own problems. But, ooh, upgrades, people. Who do I want to... Let's upgrade Diane. Let's get all of Diane's upgrades this time, because she's usually the last one alive. Mainly because she's in the back. But let's take all of the Diane upgrades. Let's do the boost. Okay. So my upgrade path is prioritize first any ability I don't have, then prioritize Diane, then I prioritize the lowest level, and then in a situation like this where neither is available, get the one I freaking want. Like Florence. Florence is nice. I still don't understand why people hate the French. When I hear French people speak, it's like, please continue speaking. Normally, it's the opposite effect of please shut up. Diane tends to be your highest DPS. Well, yes, because Diane has the highest body count with the commander and Raymond. That NTR saga. I will never not find it funny. For those who don't know, Diane, the character who has a Guzheng here, she is, but during the game's, during the earlier game Girls Frontline 2 developments, there was a story plotline where she was friends with a man named Raymond, and all of the Chinese fanboys interpreted that as, oh my god, she interacted with another male character in a plot significant way. That's NTR. Unacceptable. And they raised the biggest shit so much that the developers retconned it from the story. in universe, it never happened because of the protests. It was so bad. NTR. NTR means cucking. Damage, heals. Right. Let's get that. Okay. NTR. Oh, you know? See, NTR, Psycho Mantis. You're that ninja. You see, when you pose a question, how am I supposed to know it's a question? With a question mark, or not just whether you know it or not, or like what freaking. Basically, it was funny. I found it very funny. The Chinese did not find it funny. Pant grabs a singular pant. Bruh! One pant sleeve. That's another thing that kind of bothers me about character designs. There is an overwhelming trend of asymmetrical design. That's not inherently bad, but I feel like a lot of VTuber designs and character designs are now corporate checkmark boxes. Gotta have homophobia eyes. Gotta have different length socks. Gotta have different designs on each side. Gotta have a expansive color palette. Gotta be a Concord character. Like, no, you fucking don't. I appreciate character designs who are modeled after what the person wants the character to be. Didn't Deviant start that dumb bullshit? Yeah, but VTubing accelerated it, I think. I don't know. I've never been on DeviantArt enough to know what the norms and trends are. All I know is that I feel like there's a lot more of people doing something because other people are doing it, instead of doing things for the sake of their own fulfillment. Maybe the deviant artists moved to VTubing? I'm sure many of them did. And honestly, that's good on them. If they are able to draw their own rig and express themselves that way, I think that's a net positive for everybody. I think that's a really good thing. That's awesome. You'll notice that even though I talk a lot of mad shit about sites like DeviantArt and Furfinity and stuff, I can still acknowledge that there are people too, and that this hobby that I found myself in is not limited to just a certain subset of people. That said, normies, get the fuck out. I will die on this hill. Gatekeeping is an objectively good thing to keep the normies from ruining your hobbies. Simple as. Let's see, oh, that's level 1. Let's get that. I remember there are people that are on the opposite hill, and it's times like these I'm like, how? Have you never had people ruin your shit before? Have you never had somebody just trample all over your sandcastle at a beach during your vacation, and when you cry about it and then try to get parents involved, they sell you the problem for making a fuss about just a sandcastle? God, I need another fucking drink. Yeah, I didn't have the best childhood, but that's besides the point. The point I'm trying to make, man, I know what I need to do, but I don't have the strength to do it. What is he gonna do? Are you gonna make a Deviant account? Do it. Start drawing. Start making the music. Daters, I really hope this month you've at least picked up your saxophone. Whether you're uncase it and just pick it up and hold it. You didn't even need to play it. This man has a saxophone and he's not even playing it. And I'm like, bruh, if I had a saxophone, I would cancel stream to play it, only to just go live and just make noises on stream. Why do you think I do so many flute streams now? That's why I did a flute stream yesterday. I wanted to play, and I was like, I'm gonna spend all night figuring out which flute I want anyway. I might as well stream it. And sure enough, I still don't know what flute I want. I'm so mad. And I have until Monday to decide. But I told the flute lady I'd decide by tomorrow. Picking it up, very nice. But yeah, I'm enjoying flute playing. I've learned that I am not great. My embouchure needs work, but I now have the tool to help me work it. And it's going to be. It is definitely going to be something. Recovers HP. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna gamble on the 30% damage at high HP. Let's try it. Let's rock and roll. I probably should have adjusted formation first. I'm sure this won't have any severe negative consequences in the immediate future. But you know what? It's fine. Zhang Yu's dead. Zhang Yu's fucking dead. Florence is... They're still alive, somehow. Question mark. Nope. 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 Wait. Could there be hope? I think to beat this level, I need to have a certain amount of... Oh wait, I'm doing mad damage. DPS fight! DPS fight! No! The bullet was like halfway there! Bitch. Fuck you. There. Now I don't have to waste that little bit of time running to the enemy. If that was the difference between victory and defeat, I'm gonna laugh. That would be so dumb. Wait, we're all clumped together. Now we're all taking major AoE damage. That's... Oh. Oh no, it's hopeless. Wait, where'd the BGM go? Yeah. Wait, okay. New idea. We might be able to do this. Let me... W formation. There. Can I get the BGM back, please? No, the BGM stopped. If you retry, you don't get BGM? That's bullshit. I want my BGM. Give me the BGM. Damn it, they're hitting everybody. Now Florence is gonna die. Florence is dead. Oh, John, you still alive? Wait. We might still be in this. How did you die? Oh, he's still alive. There's hope. Hope! Yo! We win. That's a win. We win. We are winning, son. Let's fucking do this. Let's go. All right. Let's collect our reward. Oh, that's a lot of rewards. Yeah. Wait. Lawrence's algorithm skill? What does that even mean? Yay! We get Diane! Okay. Now. Upgrades, people. Let's raise everyone's levels equally. Get everybody equal treatment. Some dolls are more equal than others. Okay. And if anything, you're just missing health. Okay, now that we have upgraded, here we go. Let's try this level again. The numbers, Mason. The number go up. And it's satisfying. Yeah. That's one thing I like about what some game critics have called poorly designed roguelites. Roguelites designed around number go up as a progression aren't good, objectively. And I'm like, yes, you are correct. That is objectively poor game design, but fuck you, I like it. Man, having a job and playing video games sucks. Because there's so many video games and stuff I want to do, but the corporate America work week just drains your life force, and it's... Bisque of Bane 2 keeps winning. We stay winning, dude. I haven't picked up Bisque of Bane 2 since before the first DLC patch dropped, actually. Mainly because I 100%ed it. And I know that if I pick it up again, I'll have to 100% it again, or the DLC stuff. I'm not sure I want to do that, because I've moved on to other hobbies and stuff. That's not necessarily bad. In fact, Josh Strife Hayes, on his Josh Strife Says channel, that is the greatest second channel. Anyway, he was mentioning it's okay to put down a game for a while. I'm gonna max max out Florence this run. Let's max out Florence. Let's get that extra healing. I feel like that's going to come in handy. Wait. I think yeah, let's max out Florence. I've decided. Let's get Florence. All the Florence buffs. Some people have a mentality that you have to play a game all the time. No, you don't. You could put down a game and come back later. Dude, just install Thunderstore mods and 100% RRR2. No, I don't want to cheat. What the fuck? No. What's this? When it comes to Bisque of Bane unlocks, it's kind of, I don't want to say a mixed bag, but the way you unlock things in Bisque of Bane, the game just rewards you for playing it. And that's one of the key appeals that I find in roguelike games, is the steady progression. The game just rewards you over time just for playing it. And I think that's good game design. Some people argue that depending on how that's implemented, if it's just strictly over time number go up, that's lazy game design and not great. I would agree, but at the same time, it works. At least it works for me. I like it. QOL mods are the way to go. Yes, quality of life mods are always good. I feel like a lot of devs I feel like it's worth it for a lot of devs to reach out to certain modders who make quality of life and say, hey, is it okay if we credit you and put your mod as a option in our game? Not only is that like, hell yeah to whoever made the mod, because the reason people make mods is because they're passionate about the game and they want to make the game more enjoyable, either for them or for the community or both. So the fact that quality of life mods exist should be a really big signal to any developer that people give a shit about their game. They want to see it better. They're putting in the effort to make it better. Why not endorse it? It's, in my opinion, it's a no-brainer, but I also don't have a business degree, so what the fuck do I know? Also, the reason Diane has the highest DPS in this mode is because she's always shooting. She's on the rear line, firing at whatever enemy's alive, so she's always attacking. Whereas the others can only attack what's near them. Ow, I am not getting common level ups. Or rather, Florence level ups. I think I leveled her up too fast. Which, I appreciate the level ups seem to be balanced with some sort of leveling algorithm. You can't level up one character too fast before all the others. Well, that's nice. Florence! As I was talking about Florence. Florence and the machine. I haven't touched Vampire Survivors since before its first major content update. I didn't really make it that far, but I did enjoy the game. The people behind Vampire Survivors really struck gold, in my opinion. I feel they found the perfect balance between auto-battler and roguelike progression game. So, another common critique I see about roguelikes is just the name, roguelike. We've lost the plot on that any game. Like, how does one define a roguelike? Is it any game with procedural generation, and is there like a strict definition? If anything, any game that has high replayability and permadeath from that replayability, is that a roguelike? Or is that a roguelite? Or how pedantic do we get with video game genres? That is the question. And, well, I don't freaking know. I just like video game. I've also noticed as I got older, I don't play video games nearly as much as I did when I was younger. Part of it's due to life and responsibilities. Other in part due to life and responsibilities. Alright, there's that healing hex. We got the healing hex. We're good. We can now focus on other upgrades. Just kidding, we're going all in on Florence. But yeah, well, upgrading Florence seems to be the way with the healing hex. For boss fights, this is such a good boon. I also appreciate how you can't get all the upgrades in a playthrough. You will always not... The game will end before you can clear all of the upgrade trees. So that forces you to make decisions. I remember, I believe it was Dave Sirlin of Sirlin Games, former Street Fighter dev and developer of the simplified fighting game Fantasy Strike. He mentioned, he kind of theorized really, that fighting games are just real-time decision games. And my time in Fantasy Strike, yes, I'm suddenly talking about fighting games, is... It really gave me a new mindset. Like, this game, it's a real-time decision game, where your decisions matter more than complex inputs, and I really like that about the game. What I did not like is how I was feeling the tragedy of Darth Ness1228 and Smash all over again. Hey, boss. Fuck it. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Is it just because fighting games mentioned? I understand why fighting games get a bad rap. Because it takes a certain kind of person to get invested in a fighting game. And I discovered firsthand that I have the potential to be that kind of person, but I don't want to be that kind of person. So I'm not that kind of person. I must say, though, there's only one time I've ever had to cheat in Risk Rain 2, fucking cheater, and that was for a character ult ability that requires you to let the Halcyon Knight to kill all final boss while you have a character-specific debuff on it. How much damage the Halcyon Knight does compared to the ability that applies to debuffs, you end up killing the boss instead. I think I remember what you're talking about, and I did it regularly. Skill issue. Skill issue. Everybody skill issues me way too frequently that it's kind of lost its meaning, but you know what? It's fine. Let's go ahead and just flat 10% damage. Here we go. Okay, so formation matters on the boss fight. Line formation. W formation. W formation. Let's go. Yeah! That W formation to take the win. Because all I do is win no matter what. After this level, we're gonna Bezos break. Lamau, he tried to hit me, but I am out healing him. Let's go ahead and... Jagyu. Jagyu's still kicking, literally. No, we're still alive after that first volley. Nice, that heals so many hexes. That's so good. She's still alive. 416's dead. Oh no, anyway. It's still 4 against 1. We're still doing mad damage. Yo, this healing field is carrying. That character and boss came out after you quit the game. Oh, never mind. Many people in community regard the challenge as hard as the game. He got Poliston to my buddy Rage quit for it over an hour. Well, dang. It is okay to rage quit. Basically, a rage quit is... I actually view rage quitting as a form of self-respect. Because you realize, why the fuck am I wasting time bashing my head against this that I'm just... you're wasting your time, and you just quit. That's it. There is no shame in rage quitting. And I think that's why you should type slow, you should type more accurately. There you go. iPhone issue? Question mark? Yo, let's buy out the store. I haven't really bought out the store yet. Let's go ahead and just... Oh, I have so much money. Yeah, let's just buy everything. Why not? And after I buy out the store, we're gonna take another Bezos break. And since Uranium's probably not here to yell at me, it's gonna be a regular-ass Bezos break where I get up, eat, piss, come back, do more video game. Beer is good and stuff. More of these. Alright, and with that, yep. We can... Oh, don't get that yet. Woo! That's fine. Yeah, we still got a little bit of time. Let's do standard banner. Watch the animation first, because it's such a good animation. I love this. I love this. Okay. I didn't scream. Let's go gambling. but it's fine. It's just standard banner. You hit the space button. In Japanese, hitting the space button just interprets whatever you've typed into its kanji equivalent. So typing in Japanese is, hey, it's Tater's wife. Typing in Japanese is an acquired taste. It's a different skill that I quickly got used to. When I first started typing in Japanese, I was so confused. But now I type as fast in Japanese almost as I do in English. It's silly how fast it is. It's very accessible once you get used to it. Aw, dang 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 it. Oh, that's fine. This is okay. We got Doritos. Oh, I'm almost out of standard pulls. That's funny. I have so much premium currency though. Anyway, we'll take a business break. When we come back, we will continue doing the Project Nero Cloud mode, and we'll see how we do. There's Dark Zone. There's a hard mode. There's a hard mode. Oh, oh, let's go. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Don't watch the ads. Oh, my mouth is full. Just fine. I was eating. I eat during my break. I mean, listen. Wait, let's go back. I forgot to upgrade. Nidomaya Inanis of holographic olives once said. Oh wait, we did upgrade. Once said. Why should I eat on stream? Why not? It's fine. We're eating on stream, and I hope you're eating too. Eating is good for you, allegedly. Okay, let's try to get Diane's ability. I want Diane's abilities. But we're also gonna upgrade Florence. No, it's not. You can get a fat ass from it. Yeah, probably. Hey, Dylan, welcome in. I'm drunk. We're playing Project Nero Cloud in Girls Frontline. And I don't even know what I'm doing. We're making number go up. That's what we're doing. I'm trying to find things to yap about again. All right, I have so many things I'm doing tomorrow. Hi, drunk, I'm Talon. Hi, Talon, I'm drunk. Wait, we just established that. That's okay, now we're all on the same page. It's time to turn the page. Why are you with the tough crowd? Damn. Jeez. Okay, fine. I feel like once a streamer can get past the fear of getting tomato-faced, it becomes a lot easier to just fuck all and do whatever on stream. The fear of getting ridiculed in a public space is very real. Do not get it twisted. However, on Twitch, you just gotta make it funny. Turn the page. I love Rush. Yes, so glad someone got that. Oh my god. We disengage, we turn the page. Checks it's not twisted. Good. Mods, twist his balls. Inflict testicular torsion on this man. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. I don't even know what the boss is for this level. It's fine. Let's just keep going. Let's take another drink. I watched a video last night about somebody did a Zelda Twilight Princess challenge run to have the postman deliver all 16 letters at once on your first encounter. The video, I think, was titled The Ultimate Delivery, and the thumbnail was just the postman, and I'm all like, okay, what's this? You got me. I've gotten into the habit of blatantly clickbait thumbnails. I just click not interested. If your content is so shallow that it requires a clickbaity thumbnail and a 10-minute and 2-second video to appease the shareholders of ads, get the fuck out of my face. But the red circle and the arrow is so tempting. I hate that shit. Oh my god, it's getting so annoying. It's so tiresome. Like, you could say, oh yeah, then just ignore it. That's what I'm doing. I'm clicking, I'm banishing every video I see that's like that. I'm raising my standards, and it's a bold strategy. We'll see if it pays off. It probably won't pay off, all things considered, but you know what? We figure it out. I probably should have upgraded Florence there, but it's fine. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me. Maybe. Surely it won't come back to bite me, right? Let's go ahead and let's really invest in Lewis. Lewis, extremely tanky. Wait. Oh, I'm all burpy now. I think 416 does AoE. Yeah, she does. 416 does AoE. That's pretty good. Now I probably could have upgraded Lewis there too. Who's Shirley? Surely you don't know who that is. Let's just do a flat 10% damage increase. That's always in effect. Let's go. That's another thing. Anytime anyone says Shirley, don't call me Shirley, fool. Does 416 exclusively fire grenades? Your gun has bullets, lady. Excuse me. She exclusively fires grenades. Okay. That's cool, I guess. You could do well to maybe fire more than just grenades? Question mark. Okay. I do like how balanced the team comp is. You have Diane, who is in the back as artillery support. You have Florence, who is a marriage candidate. You have Lewis, who is a frontline marriage candidate. We have 416, who dug her way out of the trash can to be useful. And you have Zhang Yu, who is yet another marriage candidate. It's okay, Diane could also be a marriage candidate. I feel like later on, I'm going to have to start experimenting with their abilities to see which ones carry me further in the levels. I feel like there are going to be certain enemy setups that favor certain abilities more than others. So I'm going to have to figure out who heals who for what, and who does more damage a certain way against certain enemies. Now let's get this one. You don't really need to slow the enemies down, especially since it's a single target. He attacks a single target and does one slowdown on a singular target. That's not really doing much. It exists. I wonder if there's a way to preset the... You know what? I'm going off the deep end. Let's not optimize this minigame. The good old game developer phrase, players will always optimize the fun out of a game. The counter argument to that is optimizing a game, finding ways to optimize the game, is where the fun is. That's just called getting better at the game. It's like optimizing your ability to play a musical instrument. I am optimizing my ability to play very slowly, but it's something, hopefully. I don't know, that's usually some kind of autismo. What? Okay, you keep using autismo. How would you define autismo? Like, I feel like we're in agreement, but I just want to make sure that we're on the same page. Because there's a lot of people that use... That's it. Nothing. There is no definition. Understandable. Have a great day. That's... You know what? Live your best life. Some kind of OCD behavior? That's not autismo. That's just OCD behavior. Like, bruh. I mean, sure. I get what you mean, though. I get what you're trying to say. But, like... That kind of colloquialism only works with people who get that kind of colloquialism. Like, excuse me. I do feel like certain hobbies do require a certain level of autismo. And what I'm about to say, I say entirely out of admiration and respect. But one of my inspirations, and his Pedro Eustache, the flute guy from the Game Awards. I feel he qualifies as part of the autismo, because you don't have 600 flutes without having some kind of autismo. Like, come on. He's very passionate, and honestly, I'm quite envious that he gets to be as passionate about his passions as he does. I feel like the lucky few who get to make their passion into their career, like that is... It must be nice. That's all. 416, I put you right there. Why are you... This is fine. This is actually fine. Because everyone's gathered here within the healing sphere. We're good. So long as Florence gets her heals, we're good. Let's go ahead and do this. I need to check the upgrade trees and see who else. Ooh, if healing is converted into shield. Let's, alright. So now, because of our healing, our incessant healing is just incessant shielding. That is so good. We're just, in many ways similar to the old Call of Duty montages. Our love will never die. We're just not going to die. We're at max health, max shield. We're good. That's it. You get to pick one doll per run who just gets to go sicko mode. Doll's HP is increased. We don't need that. HP is above 80, more damage. Fuck yeah. We got this. If we somehow don't get this, I will be very shocked. Let's rock and roll. Florence, where are you going? Well, 416's dead. That's unfortunate. Okay, okay, she repositioned. That's good. Wait, now we need to heal Lewis. Lewis, you need to... Lewis is dead. She just got insta-killed. That's not okay. It's okay, we can still do this. We still got this. There's still hope. You need to die. You need to die back here. There's an elite? Who put that there? That shouldn't be allowed. What the fuck? Okay, maybe we don't got this. Can we... Let's see how it plays out. It's too early to give up. It's not too early to give up. Florence is dead. I feel like we need to reposition. We'll try it one more time. This did not work. It's because this motherfucker back here was allowed to live. Let's try it one more time. We're gonna center Florence around everybody like this. There. That way she's in the center. Everyone gets AoE healing at all times. So now everyone's shielded, and this should end a lot differently. Okay. We don't get BGM because I restarted. So, you know what? I'll provide the BGM. I can't go that high on an ocarina. It's fine. You guys got a free ocarina redeem. I hope you like it. Hey, yo, are we winning? No, Lewis is dead. We're not winning. We can't win if Lewis is dead. Oh, hey, a paid ocarina redeem. Let's do this. Hey, you got your ocarina. Let's go ahead and upgrade Lewis. She's dead. Yay! We got points. I hate you. I love you too. Hold on. Can I Undertale on this thing? God damn it! Okay. Okay. Now we're at level 7. Oh, right. We need to collect everything. Now, neural growth. Florence algorithm skill to 6. Zhang Yu. Okay, we need to up. Okay, Zhang Yu. We need Zhang Yu, Florence, and Kukluk. No, Lewis and Kukluk. Okay, let's focus one of those 3 in this next level after we upgrade it. Is that Sans Undertale? Yes. Yes, it is. Let's go ahead and... Oh. Perform Sonic Pulse Infection Attack, dealing ranged infection damage, and penetrate. Ooh, that's good. She can penetrate. Very nice. Oh, we can't get that yet, but we can at least unlock everyone's stats. Let's upgrade your stats first. You're weak. Okay, you're level 2. Now you're level 3. You're level 2. Now you're level... Oh, no! We don't have enough points! That's okay. We will continue. Penetrate? I hardly know her. Alright, here we go. We're going in. Wow. She just beat her to the punch. No, Florence! Okay, we need to upgrade Lewis. Kukluk. Oh, wow, a double level? Okay, Zhang Yu or Diane. Okay, I can do that. We're gonna try to upgrade those 3 to the max. But we also do need to keep everyone's health up. I don't think we're gonna win this one because our numbers haven't gone up as high as they probably should have. You know what? Let's get Diane. We're gonna upgrade Diane. Let's see if we can get Diane's max upgrade now that we have her ability. But let's get everybody's base ability first so we actually have a leg to stand on. Alright. Oh good, Lewis went back there. That's good. So what does this show Cyber Chase would look like if it was a cheapy gacha, huh? I don't know Cyber Chase, actually. I'm afraid you'll have to explain that. Oh no, it's not as far ranged as I'd like it to be. But that's fine. Like Scooby-Doo? Yo, I love Scooby-Doo! I remember the Scooby-Doo movie. I feel like back in the day, Scrappy-Doo got so much hate. I never understood why. I thought he was alright. And I may get some hate for saying that, but you know what? It's fine. It's 2026. I can take the hate for thinking Scrappy-Doo's okay. You know what? Some of you are alright. Don't come to the Mystery Machine tomorrow! He was a know-it-all and people didn't like it? Well, okay, fair. He was an annoying little twat to older people. I can understand that. Yeah, that baseballs. That definitely baseballs. I should have upgraded Diane. We're trying to upgrade Diane here. Oh yeah, he was kind of loud. He was me! He was me! What the fuck? You guys hate me! God damn, okay. I see how it is. Except I'm not a know-it-all. I'm like a know-nothing-all. No, but what's the opposite of a know-it-all? A know-nothinger? That doesn't even make any sense. What? Okay. It's fine. I will say those kinds of people are pretty insufferable to be around. Now, looking back... Oh, I get to choose? Upgrade. I mean, they're all upgrade. Yo! Massive damage. Now Zhang Yu's way up there. Get Lewis or... Yeah. More crits. More crits for Kupluk. Get that massive AoE. I'm not even bothering repositioning it. Think live action movie when Scrappy yells "Puppy Power" on the car dash. What? Yeah, I get it. Okay, I guess at the time I just didn't know any better. But we can baseball that, huh? Yeah. I do think it's wild, the theory. In fact, I don't even know if it's a theory or if it's real. That, spoilers for the entire Scooby-Doo cinematic universe, that every mystery was just perpetuated by Velma because she was bored and needed something. Let's take longevity, actually. I feel like longevity is gonna help us. We're already gonna be dealing some pretty mad damage with Diane. Diane's in like perfect position. Yo! That was so much! That was like a big kathunk. Wow. Okay. I did look into what goes into playing a Guzheng. I'm like, oh boy, could I play a Guzheng? The answer is no! No, I cannot! It's really cool though. I think it's a really cool instrument. But despite not really being on board with Chinese history and Chinese culture, I really do like Chinese traditional instruments in music. Like the diji, the bao, the guzheng. I'm butchering all of these pronunciations because I don't know Chinese. But like the traditional Chinese, that ethnic sound. The fetish at the time was Nickelodeon. What did he mean by that? What was the conversation prior to that? Who is Dan Schneider? I don't know who that is. We are doing a lot of damage, actually. This is a surprising amount of damage. I think it's partly because my Guzheng power is AoEing everybody. Nickelodeon producer had a kitty feet fet. Oh, okay. Okay, we made it 2 hours and 28 minutes before feet mentioned in a VTuber stream. That might be a new record for my stream, actually. Very nice. Oh, I remember that. Imagine. Bruh. Let's see. I don't even know know how long these levels are anymore. I feel like that upgrade with Diane's AoE Guzheng is pretty sweet. Because it just mows the field. Okay, more healing is good. No, don't attack that way. Yo, she just... Is every attack one of those? Oh my god, every attack is one of those? That is wild. That is wild. Okay. Oh. We're being double teamed. Line formation. There. Stay in the center. Wait, this is actually really bad for Diane. Because Diane is a one-directional backline attacker. Oh, the music. She makes the water waves. Yo, I don't know what that does. Imagine all the feet pull. Feet pull. What does he mean by this? What? Oh, it's a John Lennon joke. Okay. Speaking of John Lennon, people of the... I mean, isn't that just every VTuber fan? Honestly, I'm immune. I don't have feet. I remember one of the VTubers, my first indie tubers, she also didn't have feet. So, yeah, kind of, bruh. Okay, feet man spotted, I guess. Well, listen, I guess you'll never get the Ness1228 feet pics with that attitude. How's that, huh? You like the John Lennon? I don't know the history and lore behind all these celebrities. All I know is that we are getting mad levels from this. Holy crap. Okay. This isn't the final boss. This is just the... Oh god, it's this guy. That's not good. That is very much not good. Uh-oh, we are fucked. We don't have the healing. Let's take crit rate. Let's see if we can get a quick kill. Okay. You stay in the back. You two up front, you two on the side. Go. That wasn't quite W formation. That one step forward may have messed it up, but it's fine. Okay. We get the water, but now we all die at once because we didn't invest in healing. We're all dead. We just an AoE kill. We're not gonna restart. I don't have the right build. I needed to invest in Florence's healing in order to stand a chance against this guy. That's like the only way, which is unfortunate because a game where you're locked into a certain way of playing, the player freedom not being an option, kind of lame, not gonna lie. What do you mean? Oh. We upgraded Diane when we should have upgraded literally anyone else. Let's go for Jiang Yu. Go for Jiang Yu. I wanna do Jiang Yu next. Let's... Oh! We unlock these! Range? We get range? We get more? If we're going for Jiang Yu, we might as well increase speed. Oh, there is so much number to go up. Yo, okay. Let us continue. Let's go for Jiang Yu. Man. When it comes to musician lore, I remember, I think a lot of the Beatles behind the scenes were not good people, which honestly, I feel like the average person behind the scenes is not a good person. That's just how it is. So, the fact that they're celebrities, people make a big deal out of it, sure, I can understand that. But, just how it is. Celebrities are people too. I was never good with celebrities, actually. Everybody's like, oh, what was your celebrity crush? I'm like, I don't know any of them. Excuse me? What? I don't... Who? I used to do Photoshop for a modeling agency. I'm actually sorry, dude. No, they're not. I remember for the senior year high school photos, it was when I got my photo taken, it was in the very, 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 very early days of Photoshop. Like, photo editing was just starting to be a thing. and my sister was jealous that I got to take advantage of that to look better. I was still an ugly kid, don't get me wrong. Do not get it twisted. But, like, who are we upgrading? Right, Jangyu. Okay. The cute girls were fucking assholes? Yes. And now we give them our money on Twitch. That's just the way the world works. The time is a flat circle. The more things change, the more they stay the same. It really do be like that. Okay. I'm still drinking beer. No comment. What do you mean, no comment? I feel like, I don't know, man. The few times I've seen a VTuber, like, as the person, whether it's accidentally getting doxxed or at Offkai, I'm like, damn. When VTubing first started to take off, I was under the immature notion that the only people who would try to be VTubers are the kinds of people that are too ugly to show themselves. And it turns out I was only right in that a lot of them are too ugly on the inside to show themselves. But I clicked the wrong one. I should have picked the other. That's fine. One time a girl asked me to put yourself in a crush was, and he got upset because they didn't look alike. Add that crush 6 years What? What? Why would you ask a question if you're just gonna get mad at the answer? That's like, excuse me? We live in a society where there are people in the world. That's okay. That's fine, I guess. It's whatever. Let's just get Jangyu. Let's see what Jangyu's maximum abilities are like. That's another thing. I never really, despite the fact that this is every max worth of shield. Oh, and it's stackable. Okay. That's fine. She gets shields anyway. Women sips coffee. I never understood female crushes, like girls crushing on guys. That never really made sense to me. But I guess the only reason it doesn't make sense to me is because I'm a guy. That's just it. Let's go for longevity. There we go. And I know I'm reaching into incel territory when I talk about this, but it just genuinely does not click in my mind how girls can have crushes on guys too. Based on my experiences in life, that just isn't the case. Whether it's girls crushing on other guys, cause ain't no way a girl's crushing on me. That just, no. So I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. It's okay, I'm sufficiently drunk to shitpost in verbal form. That's why we're here. I feel like the art of verbal shitposting is required to be an entertaining stream. I'm probably the worst person to give an opinion on this. Grew up with fucked up women. I'm actually sorry that you had to deal with that, dude. I mean, not restricted to women, because guys can be just as bad, sometimes worse. But having to deal with that, it ruins you. It fucking ruins you. So I'm genuinely wondering how societies were like way back in the day. And I do mean way back in the day. We're talking, how far back am I talking actually? Do we go back to before the year 1000? What even happened in the, did people celebrate the year 1000 in the year 1000? Where they're like, yeah, the year is now 1000, let's all party. I would. I didn't do that for 2000, but I'd do it for 1000. I knew one that dated a dude because he looked like her crush and the crush rejected her. Hold on, I need to read that again. You have one that dated a dude because he looked like her crush and the crush rejected. What? Now the problem with drunk streams is that there comes a critical point in my drunkenness where I fail to comprehend certain basic sentences, and that is one of them. I'm sorry, but I am just inebriated enough to not comprehend what you're trying to tell me. But you know what? It's fine. We are now in the year 2026. I can't say things are gonna get better. But it's okay. I'll get better. We can get better. If things aren't gonna get better, you can get better. Be the thing. When someone says they're busy because they're doing stuff, be the stuff you want to see in the... I swear to God, I bet there's an AI bot scraping every word that comes out of my mouth and putting it on a fucking t-shirt to put up at Hot Topic or some shit. Swear to God. Anyway. Oh, hey, we got the healing field. Perfect. We were trying to upgrade Jiangyu, but we got the healing field. Okay. Cool, you get no revenue though? Well, I'm not streaming for revenue. My Twitch payout was the biggest payout I've ever received. You guys fucking killed me, dude. I don't, like, guys. Really, I am still flabbergasted. I'm thankful, and yes, spoiler alert, I have been talking to artists behind the scenes. I don't really mention what I'm doing behind the scenes for reasons that involve not wanting to either spoil a surprise, even though I just spoiled it, or ruin my desire to follow through with something. But I am long, it is a well-known fact, I am long overdue for more emotes. And I'm finally gonna be making an active effort to change that. I'm not gonna announce when they drop, you're just gonna see them one day. That's how I operate. That's just what I do. It's fine, it's whatever. It's probably fine. Now the problem is, because I want to get a lot of emotes, a lot of the current emotes or some of the new ones will be delegated to follower emotes, which is good for Twitch, but bad for Discord. Because you can't use follower emotes on Discord, which is retarded. I use that word in its formal definition in that it is slowing down and hindering the progress of people that want to use emotes. That's just how it is. Also, why can I please get Zhang Yu's... There we go. Let's get Zhang Yu's upgrades. They haven't been giving me Zhang Yu upgrades. I want to upgrade Zhang Yu, but they're like, no, you don't get to upgrade Zhang Yu. You get to just not upgrade Zhang Yu for some reason. At least everyone's in the healing field. We're good. Okay, and fine. Get everyone to level 3. We're not getting Zhang Yu. That's fine. We'll get her next time. Oh, and then we get to do endless mode. Okay, W formation. Yeah! Yeah, that should work. Because then Florence should run into the center. Or try to run to heal. Please run to heal. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Are we good? We could be good. When it comes to revenue, stream revenue, I mean, it is no secret I do not earn much from streaming, and that's fine. I will say, over the course of the time I've streamed, like my entire streaming career, I have not yet made 4 figures from streaming. That much I'll say. And that's fine. There's some streamers that make 4 figures a day on streaming, and that's awesome for them. Sweet. I feel like we win, because fuck yeah, of course we win. That's all we do is win no matter what. But alright, we have unlocked a bunch of stuff. Let's go ahead and unlock even more, number go up, and let's try the endless mode now. Well, you're still level 1? Change that. Excuse me. Sweet. Deal ranged damage to toxic infiltration. Takes damage percent. Oh, they get poison. Very nice. Let's go ahead and upgrade these. And you also get upgrades. Hey, sub! Thanks for the sub to 2K, man. I appreciate. It's the range. Okay. And let's try endless mode. We're going and getting closer to the 2K number. Wait, what number? The 2K? 2K is a number. Nice. Now he gets his Sounders badge back. Oh man. And the head pats. Thanks. No, 4 digits? Oh yeah. Yeah. Jesus, you are fucking drunk. Yes! It's a drunk stream! If anything, if I wasn't drunk during a drunk stream, then that would be not problematic, but that'd be kind of lame, actually. Imagine advertising a drunk stream, but you're not drunk. Like, so like, yeah, you're fucking drunk. What were you expecting? I straight up said this would be a drunk stream. If I wasn't drunk, I would not be doing a good job of doing a drunk stream, now would I? I'm not following where the problem is. Are you not entertained? Is this not why you're here? I'm reminded of those silly stories of people that complain about getting what they want. Like, you asked for this! In fact, no, you didn't even ask for this, but you showed up anyway! It's fine, it's fine. I didn't ask for shit. I'll ask for this. Grab. The Kirsch emote. I should actually look at the Kirsch emotes for inspiration or what emotes I should get. I'm not gonna call them mainstreamers, but the really large following streamers tend to have a comprehensive list of emotes that are usually really good. Now, a lot of the emotes are kind of samey between streamers, but that's simply because they're versatile, useful, and just overall good. And I'm not sure I would benefit from a re-emote. I don't even know what that would even look like. On second thought, a re-emote would be fucking perfect. Let me note that. I'm noting that. Jamie, pull up my notepad of stream ideas. Let me go into my notepad. Where is it? There it is. Streamideas.txt. Let me scroll down. Nest1228 Ray. Okay. There we go. A tarred one. Yo, that's so good! That's literally me! Oh my god, that's me on a daily basis. What the fuck? Okay, we baseball that. That is a certified baseball emote. Okay. Anyway. I will say, growing up as the gifted kid only sucks more in hindsight, knowing that I actually grew up as the retarded kid that evaded special ed. There is an alternate universe where I got the help I needed by being put in special ed. And, well, you know, I guess in that universe, ooh, 10%. Crit damage to... I like this. Let's keep everyone's health up. Alright. But, I don't know. I like how the later I get in life, the more jaded and disillusioned I become to things that I believed when I was younger. Like, I believed the American education system was gonna set me up for success in life, and that if I did it in school, I'd do good in life.
I remember one time way back when I went out to eat and the TV was showing diving at the Olympics. The commentary was talking about a scandal that happened during the Worlds right beforehand where divers were being barred because they were performing poorly on purpose to send specific members to the Olympics.
Okay.
It's weird how they were taking a dive to help their teammates.
That was a Norm Macdonald joke where the setup was like 5 minutes for an unexpected punchline, and the only reason the punchline works is because of the extremely long setup. One of my favorite ones of his is the doghouse joke. I'm not gonna try to tell it because I know I would botch the delivery just like Tim Buckley, but it's one of my favorite things. You can look it up if you'd like. The joke is like 3 minutes long. You know, I think Norm Macdonald is funny, and I'm tired of pretending he's not. I'm drunk enough to say that. I feel like I really need to stop censoring myself on stream. I've noticed that in myself. I've been avoiding saying certain words out of fear of an AI bot scraping my text. And I'm like, Norm, the pigeon dude? I don't know, birds are real. Anyway, I didn't used to censor myself, and I feel like the social media self-censorship has gotten out of hand and is actually having a negative impact on human communication.
Norm Macdonald, OJ walks into a bar and asks if the glove fits.
Yeah, basically. Okay, back one of my college papers I had to write. I got to pick the subject, but it had to be a persuasive essay, so I'm like, fuck it. My topic was, should jury trials be abolished? And I used the OJ case as part of a significant part of my essay. And like all true college required persuasive essays, I didn't end on a solid conclusion. I did the YouTuber route where it's all like, it could be or it could not be depending on your views. But what do you think? Let me know in the comments below and I'll pretend to read them. Where I just have an automated bot just heart every comment in the next 24 hours. Thank you and good night. I don't think that's what they actually do, but that's kind of what it feels like. Did we just win? Huh? 20% sounds good. I like abilities that are always available, as opposed to something like this that are very niche. They do, it bumps them up in the algorithm. Baseball, huh? Heart grab. Oh my god, is that a Heartbound reference? One of the most poorly made, unfinished RPGs of our time? Man, it sucks to know that I used to be exactly like Pirate Software, but I'm not anymore. Hardbound? Mortal Kombat. I'll show you Mortal Kombat. Combat grab. I suck at fighting games. It's okay to suck at fighting games. I feel like you're supposed to suck at fighting games. There's two kinds of people. There's the people that put in the time and effort to fighting games, and then there's the people who just suck at fighting games. I am the people that suck at fighting games. I don't even like playing fighting games. The barrier to entry is appropriately high for the player base it tries to retain. So its greatest strength is its weakness, which is a paradox, and honestly, I think it's unfortunate that it's like that. I genuinely feel like the simplified fighting games like Fantasy Strike and a few of the others that I forgot the names of, I feel they were really onto something, and I really wish they took off, but they didn't. They didn't. Somehow I felt a middle ground with fighting games. What, Smash? I am of the stance that accessibility is always a good thing, so long as it's optional. What I mean by that is, the perfect example is Celeste. Celeste has ways built-in ways to make the game significantly easier. It's a challenging platforming game, but you have the option to make the game easier. However, when you go to that options menu, you're greeted with a disclaimer saying, these options are made for people who find the game too challenging to progress, and this is not the developer's intended way to play the game, but they're here for you to use if that's how you would like to experience the game. And I feel like that is the appropriate way to handle it. I don't have time with fighting games, and I'm not absolute shit, but I'm also not that good at them. I'm just bad. It's okay to be bad at fighting games. It's okay to suck. Like, I tell myself that every time I pick up any musical instrument. It's okay to suck. Even when I pick up my flugelhorn, it's okay to suck. Damage, HP. let's take longevity. This might help in the long run. It's okay to suck, flute boy. Yes. It's okay to blow, flute boy. Wait, I'm the flute boy. Yes, I blow the flute. It's fine. Listen. Oh wow, that was a lot. I'm at that stage where I'm genuinely curious if other people have played musical instruments, and I'm low-key trying to encourage people to try a musical instrument, even a simple one. Just try it. Your ex would get mad when she was getting into competitive Smash, and I would beat her when I wasn't practicing like she was. That's another thing that really sucks. When you really put in the effort into something, but then someone who just is just simply better just beats you or is better than you at whatever. Oh no, she had the woman debuff. I feel like there are actual reasons why, in general, when it comes to top level competitive video games, women just aren't there. I feel like it has something to do with the way our evolutionary brains are wired between biological men and biological women. I feel like that has something to do with it. I have literally no basis of this claim whatsoever. I'm literally speaking out my ass right now, and I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. This is just what I think. But if you look at competitive scenes for non-intensive things, like gaming, or even chess, for example, there is literally no reason why female grandmasters shouldn't be able to compete with male grandmasters, yet the male grandmasters are leagues ahead of the highest rated female grandmasters. And they're ranked the same, they use the same elo system, they play in the same tournaments, and it's chess. It's one of the most even games there is. It's the case, but don't know the cause. Yo, that's literally the I know this is, but I just can't prove it meme. I love that meme so much. It's like, I know it, I just can't prove it. It's like women need a league of their own too. There are women's chess leagues, and I really do think that segregating competitive leagues between men and women is a good thing. I feel like that truly eliminates a lot of the fundamental biological differences that can arise between men and women, because I believe the reality is there are biological differences between men and women at play at the top levels of these competitions. So basically what I'm trying to say is that this is me trying to cope with the fact that I suck at chess, and also the fact that freaking Daniel Naroditsky did not need to die. May his soul rest in the pearly gates of heaven, and may Ian Nepomniachtchi get sent straight to fucking hell. No, okay, basically what I want to happen is when Ian Nepomniachtchi dies, he has to, like, face Danny in heaven in a chess match in order to get in, and if he loses, he goes to hell, and he's not allowed to accuse him of cheating. I am an asshole, oh my god. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, Grandmaster Daniel Naroditsky last year, he committed suicide because one of the main reasons he did was because of unfounded cheating allegations from fellow Grandmaster Ian Nepomniachtchi. And I watched the game that was played, and I'm all like, that is the most pathetic accusation I've ever seen. Imagine a Grandmaster finding the best move in a critical situation in a chess match. That's what Grandmasters do. That's why they're Grandmasters. Of course he'd find the ultimate queen sack. Like, bruh, what do you mean cheating? You just got outplayed, you shit! Anyway, let's take a crit. Wait, I'm dying. Let's take the crit. Well, we don't have AoE heal. That's a problem. I need you up front. You're gonna run over there. Okay. Oh no, someone was given the queen a pawning in his tower? Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, that is a bruh. That is one of the bruh moments, if I've ever seen one. Very bruh, very moment. Oh no, oh god, Florence is dead. We're not winning this. Florence is dead. We need Florence for this. Unless, yo, can Lewis tank this? If Lewis can tank this, because Lewis is gonna tank all of the hits. Because Lewis is the main tank. Oh my god, she's actually tanking. She's actually tanking. This is clutch. Hey, Ran, welcome in. I'm drunk, and we are somehow clutching this. Oh my god, we're clutching. Holy shit. Okay, note to self, prioritize Florence. We need that AoE heal. We desperately need that AoE heal. This is getting really bad, actually. Let's go ahead and make sure Florence doesn't die somehow. Florence is dying somehow. Okay, basically anytime Florence gets a... Yo, the AoE heal was right there. We're in. We're in. We are so back. We are so back. Let's fucking go. I remember when I went through a chess phase. That was one of my autistic phases. And I am okay at chess. A lot of people think I'm a lot better than I really am. And I feel that applies to most things that I've done in life. Whether it's music, streaming, or whatever. I genuinely feel like people just overstate my competence in any field that I have partaken in. And I can understand why that is, because when you haven't partaken in that field yourself, it's hard to gauge just how high a level they're performing at. So that's just it, I guess. I will say, since I've started streaming, I have a much greater appreciation for many different kinds of streamers in the way they do. Before I started streaming, I did not really have much appreciation for just chatting streamers, like dedicated just chatting streamers, because I thought all they do is just ramble on about whatever, and it's not entertaining. But then, in many ways similar to that one scene in The Hobbit, I never could have been so wrong in my life. I'm surprised you can keep up random shit. It wasn't always like this. It was an acquired skill. The only reason why I can do this is simply because I'm putting in the conscious effort to do so as a streamer. Because that's part of streaming, is to keep the ball rolling and try to keep things entertaining. And I said, Jarvis, unleash my autism inhibitors. And I have turned from the quiet kid, don't come to school tomorrow, to never shuts up, please don't come to school tomorrow. Oh man. Whenever you accidentally push the OCD flute button, it's fine. I probably won't get to practice flute tonight because I'm drunk. Hey, I still can't. I have my plastic flute. I can play my plastic flute. That's one of the reasons why I got it. Is so if I ever drink alcohol, I can still play. And I should get that plastic trumpet. So some of you may remember at the Game Awards, one of the trumpet players had a clear trumpet. That is actually a plastic trumpet he was playing. I thought it was made of glass at first. I've never seen something like that. How do you sound drunk fluting? Let's find out. Let's see. Let me grab this. Here we go. Let me grab the Nuvo plastic flute. You got this shit's worth 10,000 channel points. Y'all fuckers are getting it for free. You should be thankful. Here we go. Let me grab the head joint. Grab the body. Put the head joint in the body. Why? Why would you do this? There we go. Grab this. Why? Again. Wow, the head joint's not going in. Oh, that is so tight. That's what she said. Okay, now put the foot joint in the back here. All right, here we go. It's fluting time. Let's see. Start that, and make sure my fingers are in the right place. I can kind of do it. Let's get our upgrades, people. Upgrades. Wait, that's the same note. Let me get this started. Ah, fuck. I lost it. Don't worry about it. I don't even know what these upgrades do, but I know if we could get infinite upgrades, we got it. What other songs can I kind of... Basically, if I treat the flute like an ocarina, if I play the flute like I was playing an ocarina, that makes it kind of simpler. Like if I... That's a high E. That's hard to play. Just go to the basic Bird Island in Wind Waker. That's tricky to play! That's hard to play in the right key! Can I remember it? Oh! The other Bird Island! Oh, we get Flying Dragon Staff! Let's go! What's that note? I didn't realize I can practice music while playing this. Nice, we're getting all of the abilities. We're winning, son. Yo, we're at the boss? I'm not even trying, I'm just hitting play. We might lose, actually. Yeah, get in there, Florence. No, no, you need to heal Lewis. She's gonna die up there. Wait, no, she's not. Oh, she's gonna die. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh my god, they killed Lewis. Uh-oh. Truly wouldn't. Yeah. I mean, hey. I introduced a flute redeem. Wait, what do you mean battle complete? What do you mean battle complete? This was endless mode. You mean endless mode has an end? What do you mean endless mode has an end? What the fuck? No. No. We're not done. What is this button? Abyss? Dark zone. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's more. Holy shit. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna continue. We're gonna take a basil spray. I'm gonna put the flute away. And when we come back, we are going to try the dark zone. I like the red zone, but you know what? Let's continue. I'm in the mood to continue. I'm liking this. Don't watch the ads. Please don't watch the ads. Okay, so instead of eating or whatever, out of curiosity, I put the little embouchure trainer on the end of my plastic flute, and I tried doing it, and wow, I suck. I can only spin the red fan, which is down here. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't spin the yellow fan without spinning the blue fan. And you don't want to spin the blue fan on top because that means you're wasting air. The blue fan should never be spinned. But the fact that I could spin the yellow, I could barely spin the yellow fan. It's a work in progress. I'm still figuring things out, but I could consistently spin the red fan. So that's how I can play some of the notes. But that's fine. Once I can consistently be able to spin just the red fan or the yellow fan, but not both, I'm gonna try spinning the green fan at the bottom. That means I can play the low notes. But that's really hard to do. But yeah, I'm already having fun with my new toy. Let's have fun with a video game, shall we? Let's play Xeno Dimension Abyss. And let's see. Okay. Wait. What the fuck is that curious dildo you got there? It's not a dildo, it's an embouchure trainer. You know what? Fuck it. Let me showcase it really quick. So the embouchure trainer here, it mimics a flute head joint, but it has these fans attached that when you blow on it, they spin. So the trick is to blow through the flute head joint and only spin either the yellow fan, the red fan, or the green fan without ever spinning the blue fan. And it's really tricky to do because that's how you play the flute. Is every professional flutist can do this. Like they could turn it into a drinking game. About angles and blowing, yes. A big part of flute playing is getting a very precise directed air stream from your tiny mouth hole. And this helps train that. And I'm glad I got this because this has already, in the few hours that I've had this, has really helped me understand what I'm doing wrong. So, that's that. Anyway, this is my plastic flute if you haven't seen it. This is a Nouveau Band flute. This is what I was playing earlier. But let's just go ahead. Let me reattach the head joint and we can get back into the video game. Okay, so... video game... Wait, I didn't get the upgrades! No! We need to upgrade! Shit. Okay. Let's make number go up. Whose numbers did not go up? Your numbers are not up. Let's raise these numbers. Let's get these... How much does it cost? Oh, that's level 6 is max? Okay. Let's go ahead and... get everything to level 3. Starting with Florence. And then get you to level 3. We're just gonna go in a linear progression fashion. Keep the equal level ups. Okay. Okay, so that baseballs. Let's continue. I'm gonna put this away. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep it out. A big advertising, not a gimmick per se, but a selling point of this plastic flute is the keep it out mentality, i.e. just keep the flute out. You don't need to put it away. Just play. Play the flute, Lamau. That's literally it. You got a flute, you might as well play it. Imagine spending money on a musical instrument and not even playing it. That is the sad reality of every wannabe guitarist ever. They buy a guitar and they never play it. And if that's you, you have the power to change that. I believe in you. Even if you don't believe in you, I believe in you. I don't even know who you are. I will say, getting into the habit of playing my instruments every day it's helped me a lot mentally. And I'm not gonna say it's gonna help you mentally, but I feel because my autismal brain likes habitual stuff, and I really like making the music, and I really like feeling my progression over the course of weeks to months. I will say, the fact that I am going to be owning my very own really good quality entry-level flute after my first solid week of flute playing being quite literally, how the fuck do I hold this thing? It keeps falling out of my hands. It's a good feeling, honestly. It's a really good feeling that it proves that I can do things, and I would like to share this feeling with other people that are really going through it in life, because they deserve, I feel they deserve to feel the kind of feelings that I feel when it feels so good to play. Oh no, I said the thing. Let me I love that song. I love that album. I used to listen to that album every day. I still listen to the album quite frequently. The full It Feels So Good album by Chuck Mangione. The whole album is really good. But, like, yes, Feels So Good is the first song and the main radio hit from the album. Did you hear more from that other trumpet dude? Forgot his name. Unfortunately, no. I did not look into him nearly as much. He slipped my mind. But if he pops up again, I would be more than happy to just put on his stuff and go on an auditory adventure. When it comes to trumpet dudes, yes, please. As a fellow trumpet dude, I think I qualify as a trumpet dude. I'm pretty sure I qualify as a trumpet dude. I have like 5 trumpets of different calibers. I mean, not all of them are trumpets. One of them is a flugelhorn. Used to be big, not your generation. That's fair. But yeah, I like hearing real music, TM. Real music meaning music that was made by humans! I like to point that out. Let's get longevity, because I feel like that's gonna help us. My trumpet is at 45 meters! Not that kind of brass instrument! Shit! Okay. It's fine. Oh, man. I have to take another drink. I've been just sipping all night. Just taking little sips. This works. I'm glad I picked beer tonight. If I had picked the other drinks that I would have brought tomorrow, I would be so hungover tomorrow. Oh my god, this stream would be completely different. I probably should have arranged that, but you know what, it's fine. I don't think Diane's gonna die on the first one. Let's get everyone level 3 and then start focusing to get those crazy upgrades. So long as we get Florence is the key. Florence keeps us alive so we can do our damage. So long as we live, we live. We can't do damage if we're not alive. So Florence keeps us alive. She's the harm assist. She assists in harming. Hence, the harm assist. Okay. That's one of my favorite meme images. It's so like, I'm a healer, but... Oh, man. Twin VTubers. Apparently, Kuomoko aren't the only twin VTubers in sync. There's this little pair of German twins that also synchronize quite frequently, and it is adorable. I don't know them, I don't watch them, and I don't follow them, but I've seen clips, and I think it's funny. And honestly, I don't think it's twin mindset so much as they've been around each other so much that they finish each other's sandwiches. That's what I was gonna say. So... my friends and I, that I've been friends with forever, we do that to each other too. And at that point, it's just knowing who you're dealing with. So while I'm not trying to discredit how funny and entertaining it is for that to happen as frequently as it does, I'm not quite as surprised by it as many people seem to be. If that makes sense. If anything, it's almost just the natural conclusion of growing up with, so I'll fucking punch you if you eat my sandwich. What flavor? What kind of hands you got? You gonna give me a What are you gonna do? Freaking tickle me Elmo? Shit. I try to tell myself I'm a non-violent person, but 100% of the violent altercations I've been involved in have resulted in a positive outcome for me. And I don't know how to feel about that information, honestly. It's, it is what it is. I'd like to believe violence is not the answer, but the more time goes on, the more I realize that there are people in the world where violence is the only language they know. Florence, what the fuck are you doing? Move! Your AoE heal isn't healing them! Get your ass! Oh, did we win? Oh, we won! What is that sound effect? That's fine. She's gonna fall. High-heeled boots like that on a... It's fine. Did we unlock these? No, we still need Lewis and Kukluk. Let's focus Lewis and Kukluk next. See if we can't get their abilities. I'm surprised I haven't gotten Lewis yet. She's like main tank. One of my friends is the tank archetype. Every game he plays as the tank. I can understand why he'd pick an archetype that suits him, because for me, it's the medic. Any game I play as the medic, and if I can't play as the medic, I play as the support. I'm that kind of player. But the problem with me is that I get carried away, and I'm the kind of medic that's on the front line. I'm the kind of support that's dealing damage with the DPS, which is in conflict with my role. Where the DPS is supposed to be doing DPS, yes! But I can still do damage too. I can still do things, right? This was back when I played multiplayer games. Now I don't really do that anymore. I still view myself as a medic main in basically everything I do. Which makes sense since half my family is in the medical field. But we're upgrading Florence, Lewis, and Kukluk. That's who we're upgrading. And as well as just base upgrades. Rather, not base upgrades. I think of like Pokemon bases when I hear base upgrade. Also, those other abilities that the dolls can have, I'm wondering if they are really... if they're just better than the others. I mean, they kind of are. They keep us alive. They are upgrades. I did have to unlock them later. I'm wondering if some of the other abilities would suit us better, but so far these just work. They're just straight upgrades, people. Upgrades. Robots was a good movie. I find it funny how there's all these movies that foreshadow what society has become, and no one did anything to stop it. I find that genuinely funny. It's like, bro, we warned you. Yeah, no one listened. It's fine. That sound of multiple Diane strings hitting at once is very silly. It's like, doom. It's not quite the brown note TM, but... Advanced conflict zone? Ah, this is fine. Go with this layout. I'm just getting Florence and Lewis, hopefully. Yep, Lewis. Let's just upgrade. Because I do want Florence's upgrade, but I also want Lewis's tank ability. Given that Florence is the one who carries. I mean, we didn't have Florence last time. Lewis's tank actually carried last time. If Lewis just doesn't die, we're good. Because, oh, she has full shield. Yo, okay. She just... yeah. Lewis just won't die. She's just simply going to decide to not die. That's I love that sound. The sound design in games is so underappreciated, I feel. If anything, sometimes I just wonder, how did they manage to get that sound effect when I hear certain sound effects in games? Yo, we got the healing field already? Shit. It like just started. Okay. I guess that's fine. Give me the Lewis upgrades. I said give me the damn Lewis upgrades. Okay. Fine. You're gonna live longer, so you get... It's at like 30% of all games. What I really like is when a game with incredible sound design uses a blatantly stock sound effect out of nowhere. For example, I'll never forget the stock shock sound effect from the Hades, during a Hades dialogue. Like, Hades has great sound design, but then I just heard the stock sound effect, like, bruh! I love it. I think I'd really like Hades 2 if I played it. I just haven't played it. Which brings me back into finding time to play video games when most of your free time is spent doing other things. Not necessarily working, but just doing other things. As we all know, I have found other hobbies, including but not limited to music and mediocre music making. And music, that's another one. Ooh, music, that's a good one. Lewis, what the fuck are you doing? She's just hanging in the back there. She's just stepping on the beach. We got the healing field, so we can just focus Lewis upgrades. Oh no, Jung-Yu's dead. No, that was an enemy that died on top of Jung-Yu's health bar. Jung-Yu's just fine. Okay. Man, apparently the 3DS is regaining popularity. I don't know why. I never looked into why. But I think it's cool because I really liked the 3DS when it came out. I wanted one. I never got one. I instead later got a 3DS XL on sale for Black Friday. Back when Black Friday sales were still somewhat decent. Yo, we got yo! Hex shield? Okay. That's cool. If the hexes could overlap, that would be even cooler. Thanks. And we're still going. We got the hex shield and we're still going. We can proceed to get other buffs. Like, you know what? Let's just get basic bitch buffs. Let's just get the rest of our team members up to snuff. We got Lewis's buff, and it will hopefully proc, and we will get the achievement. And then we will just have to get Ku Klux buff. Which, yeah. You could have gotten more Toxic Infiltration, actually. 416's Poison ability is really good. That's actually one of my favorite damage types in games, is the damage over time. I feel that's what, even though, objectively speaking, it is not really a good way of dealing damage, I like it. It works for me. It works for my playstyle. My intensive purposes, as opposed to extensive purposes. I'm wondering if in the highest level, we are going to get everybody's abilities open at once. That would be really cool. If all of the abilities could be proccing at the same time. I'd like to see that. If that's like the end game of this mode. We'll be playing more of this in a later stream, by the way. We're not done with this game mode. I think, yeah, after this next... I'll be ending the stream by the next Bezos break. I'm really liking this, though, but I've been streaming for a while. 3 hours. Okay, we're up there. A long stream for me. I do find it funny when people joke about stream lengths to certain streamers based on their average stream length. For example, people saying Cleo of Phase Connect, she's doing a short stream today. Oh, so it'll be 7 hours. Because she normally streams for, on average, 8 to 10 hours or so. Whereas me, a long stream is about 2.5 to 3 hours. I find it funny. Ain't she pretty big? Yes. I like Cleo. Her voice is nice. She has a lot of... I do appreciate how she used to be a teacher. Opie used to be a teacher too. I think Opie's still a teacher. And yeah, I mean, I was just wondering why she streams so much. Well, she's corpo now. It's her full-time job now. I can understand why you'd stream so long and so much if it's your full-time job, if it's your career. Like, you are making a living off of this. Of course, you're gonna have to do it for a long time. The exception is if your name is Gargura, where you don't have to stream at all. Yes, I'm throwing shade, because I am the one and only person in existence that doesn't like her. I just don't like her. I don't think she needs to. I mean, technically, she doesn't really need to. But I think she just really likes it. You could... Somebody who I'm no longer friends with, but one time, a long while ago, I'm gonna take this with me for a long time. He said, you're not... I was debating on just quitting streaming at the time. This was around December 2024. So about... I think it was before my 1 year, actually. He said... You're not gonna quit streaming. I can tell you enjoy it too much. And I'm all like, wow, shit. And a big part of that is simply because of my mentality. I do enjoy. I only enjoy it because I'm doing the things I enjoy. Wait, what do you mean I didn't get Dreamy Wonderland? What? What do I have to do to get Dreamy Wonderland? Phantom Dash and Shield and melee damage. You know what if we swap these back to their initial things? That's not even max level. It is now. What if we use the basic... Let's keep that. This is just better in every way. Let's see, this is melee damage. Zap. Let's get back to Zap. And grenades versus nearest enemy target. Let's go back to AoE. This just does more damage. Okay. Let's try that. Wait, your level up. Let's get that number up. Number go up. Number go up. Number go up. Number go up. I'm messing around with the abilities, and we will see just how much number can go up. Oh, we don't have enough. Alright. Alright. Somebody... I forgot who. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm drunk. In the Discord, it was all like, hey, play this game. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. I can understand why you'd want to see a streamer you like play a game and see their reaction to it. But I feel like the streamer definitely reserves the right to not play a game they don't want to play. I really like it when a streamer gets to decide the direction they take their streams. Because then they get their creative direction, they get to fulfill it, they get to do what they like. Life is good. Why are we dying? Is it because we don't have the healing field from Florence? It's because we don't have the healing field from Florence, isn't it? Holy crap. We need Florence. We need Florence desperately. It's fine. Go for it. Yo, she's so fast! Zhang Yu's so fast! She was kung fu fighting. Everybody was fast as lightning. But okay. Okay, now Zhang Yu is really gonna be going at it. Even though she's slowed now. That's unfortunate. Did she dodge attacks? Or is she just not taking damage? Excuse me? Give her some electric tiles. Get that electric buff. You got this, Zhang Yu! Setting up my microphone. What I don't like about my Blue Yeti microphone is that the gain knob is in the back, and I can't adjust it easily. I would adjust that on the fly when playing an instrument so the microphone doesn't excessively peak when playing too loud or a resonant frequency. Something I've noticed happens relatively often, which kinda sucks. It's fine, I guess. We are definitely not doing nearly as well. Zhang Yu's dead. Go for the AM8 Fifine. It's smelling good for me. Pretty good choice for like $45. Shit. I don't know how that would be with the instruments I play, because the guitar has different levels of acoustics. USB, ooh, okay. USB is good. I need USB because that's my current setup. If I didn't have USB, I'd have to change my setup completely. And I'd need extra hardware, and that'd be annoying, and I wouldn't want that. John, where are you going? Why did you, where is she going? She just all over the damn place. And it's not fucking expensive at all. I don't know, man. Depending on who you ask, $45 can be expensive. Is someone like me? Okay. To me, $45 with a job? Yeah, that's fine. $45 without a job? No way. That's the key. The difference that having a job makes in these decisions. I don't know what changed. Is it because she's not healing as much? Am I just dumb? Is Jangyu just... Oh, she's over there now. I thought... Wait. Let's see. Let's keep the Florence buffs going. Florence's heals are gonna be what carry me. I need the Florence heals. Let's go ahead and... non-boss units. Because we're usually the vast majority of the time, we are attacking non-boss units. So if we can do a lot more damage to them, yeah, that'd be pretty neat. Let's go ahead and trade. When is she gonna get her dream feeling? We have to go to endless mode for that? Maybe. Okay. Cooldown skills are reduced. Okay, so she can keep it coming. That's good. Trying to use healing. Alright. When it comes to audio setups, there's so much I don't know. For example, EQ filters, high frequency, low frequency. Like, I understand it conceptually, but I don't understand how it all plays together to make a good audio balance setup. Mainly because I've never been taught and I've never delved deep into it. Also, I don't think we're going to get the healing fields that we used to get because I swapped abilities. I do like that, however. The different abilities give a different ult. It just makes it trickier to decipher which ult we're gonna get for the achievement. I've been experimenting with OBS, but it has a fucking glitch in it. What's the glitch? I hope I don't have it, because I use OBS. I like using OBS. Let's go ahead and... yeah. Sweet healing. This might disqualify us from getting Lewis's ult. Oh, that's a lot of healing. Some pretty good healing. Oh, that's a lot of healing. That's pretty good. Go, Lewis. Can we also get Lewis's ult? I hope so. That'd be super special awesome. How much more do we got? Oh, we could definitely get Lewis's ult. If I use filters, it does not sound the same at all when you record into a FLAC or MP3s as to using AAC codec and AV1. You are my second audiophile friend, honestly. Feel free to hate me for this. I'm cool with 128 kbps MP3 files. That's what I have on my phone. That's what I listen to at work. Is it the best quality? No. For my purposes, it does the job. It's listenable. I wholly acknowledge that FLAC audio is always leagues better sounding. And yeah, that's just how it is. But I'm cool with low... oh, Dreamy Wonderland. There it is! There it is! We get Dreamy Wonderland! We did it! Up next, we need to get Kukla. Okay, we're good. We're good. We now know we can do 2 ults in one. Very nice. Yo, there's just so much going on. What is this, Valorant? At least I now know that the other abilities are still viable. You can still play and complete the game with the other abilities. They're not bad, they're just different options. And I feel in any roguelike game, having different options is always the way. Not necessarily, that doesn't necessarily mean that those different options are, one is inherently better than the other. If one option is inherently better than the other, then the player would never pick that other option, and that just sucks. So, if you can make the player options still be viable, so it's a player choice rather than a, oh, this just is straight up better in every way. That's one thing I had a problem with Diane's ability. It's just straight up better in every way. So, that's fine. Let's see, Doll's HP crit rate. Let's get crit rate. Okay. Boss time. Hey, boss. People keep calling me boss. I can kind of understand the colloquialism, but I really don't feel like I warrant that level of authority. I do not warrant that level of authority. I just simply do not. So calling me boss just is like, excuse me? Oh, we won. Oh, we won. Nice. That's pretty neat. Let's upgrade and continue. This is the video game. Can we merge some pink guy with a Ness emote? Hey, boss. The pink guy, hey, boss, way. Okay, let's go ahead and level up Kukluk. Oh, wow, we're almost done. Very nice. Let's go ahead and grab the number go up. All your numbers need to go up. Yeah, number go up. Number go up. Number go up. And now it's going to be really expensive to make number go up. Because now if number go up, it's 120 coins. So we're going to increase attack power across the board first. Let's go to level 4. Yeah. Honestly, this is just making me want to play Project NeuroCloud. The problem is it's a gacha game, so I know their bitch ass is going to paywall the shit out of it. This is just fun. I like this. I don't know if you like this, but I like this. Now, I'm sure past me, why the fuck do I still have my flute out? I'm putting this thing away. I've been waving my flute around this whole time. And it's like, I'm gonna knock something over with this thing. I need to put this away before something happens. Oh man. I have been keeping up with my trumpet practice. I do play my trumpet, but I do a lot more strenuous trumpet exercises now. Now that I have an instrument to play when I get tired, I no longer have to do endurance training. In fact, my endurance training is not endurance training. It's how long can I last pushing myself. So my trumpet exercises have really been paying serious dividends, actually. Because now that I'm purely focused on range rather than endurance and flexibility as well, I'm able to play higher than I could before. So playing high notes on the trumpet is the main challenge, and getting your range up to be able to play in the upper register. That's something every amateur trumpet player strives to be able to do, which is good. That's not all there is to it. I didn't realize that the same thing would apply to the flute. I didn't know! I thought you just blew! I thought it was like the recorder where there was like a different fingering for every note. No! I was talking to, you know what? I'll say her name. I was talking to Mineko the Nekoberos about music and instruments, and how we both were under the misconception that when it came to wind instruments, you just put them into your mouth and blow. That is not the case. There is so much mouth technique that goes into it that you wouldn't know if you didn't play the instrument. one of the reasons why I am keen on going to the music store and trying out their musical instruments. It's gonna be a while before my next one, but my next instrument is gonna be a clarinet. Yes, I'm avoiding the saxophone. However, hear me out. According to people who have played both saxophone and clarinet, it is easier to go from clarinet to saxophone as it is saxophone to clarinet. You cannot play them the same way. And I actually experienced this a bit with the flugelhorn. You can't play the flugelhorn the same way you play a trumpet. Now, and when I got my flugel, I was like, watch me. And I learned the hard way. You cannot play a flugelhorn the same way you play a trumpet. It is different enough to warrant notable difference. That was a nothing burger statement. I swear to fucking God. The music store also has trombones. I'm hesitant. I don't really see myself as a trombone player. Sax is the only wind instrument I'm interested in. Rent one. Rent one. Go ahead and rent one. Heck, I know there are saxophone options. Maybe a fucking annoying bagpipe. Watching the YouTube Shorts guy, he's a guitarist and he has a bunch of YouTube Shorts like buying your first insert instrument here. His flute one is really funny, mainly because it was literally me when I first got the flute. Like, starting on flute is hard. Can we swap? Oh, we could swap. Okay. Good. And I was like, if we couldn't swap, that'd be a big fucking problem. Swap. Okay. Is an accordion considered a wind instrument? A wind instrument is generally a instrument that you do some sort of motion into a mouthpiece that involves you blowing as well as possible other things. So I would not classify an accordion as a wind instrument. That said, the accordion does require air to play. I think there's a special instrument family that the accordion and bagpipes fall into. I just don't know what it is. But it would make sense that they'd fall into a similar category. Accordion's kind of interesting, kind of loud. I would recommend looking into a concertina. It's literally a smaller, simpler accordion. The concertina, I think it's smaller as well. There are some concertina covers of pretty notable songs. For example, that Cass's song that I was playing yesterday, it sounds wonderful on a concertina. So, also the concertina, once you see it, you'll be like, oh, so that's where the concertina effect was coined from. Understandable. Have a great day. Now, the accordion, it looks like a wind piano. It looks like a wind piano. That's just what it is. Sound-wise, how is it? Parallel at all? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I've never played a concertina. I've only been surface level curious about it, but I've never looked into getting one. I'm sure you could get one. I don't know how expensive they are, but they can't be too expensive. I'd say, if I had to ballpark it, $200 max. Okay, that's kind of expensive, but that's my upper estimate, not knowing how expensive they really are. So, that's just me. If you want to look it up and report how expensive they are about, that'd be appreciated. Otherwise, I'll just find out eventually. It's fine. I didn't realize this might not be the right ability. We might have to change Ku Klux's ability into the other one. Oh, we win. How much more do we have? Oh yeah, we're definitely getting multiple ults. That's good. Maybe Facebook's used for cartel music. I mean, okay. That baseballs. Bonk. One instrument I have no intention of learning is the keyboard, like a piano. I have no intention of learning the piano because narc music uses an accordion. What did he mean by that? That is a slang term that was used in Dispatch that I don't understand. Narc. I don't know what that means. The clarinet. The tuba. Tubas are massive. I wonder how I'd fare playing a tuba. Tubas are stupid expensive. I think the most accessible low brass instrument I could possibly get my hands on would be a trombone, because they quite literally have trombones in the music store. I could just rent one and see what it's like. Become the trombone champ. 2K bought me Trombone Champ for Nintendo Switch, and I've yet to play it. But 2K used to play trombone as well. So he knows what it's like. 2K is the real Trombone Champ. Like, parentheses real Trombone Champ. I think he 100%ed Trombone Champ, actually. That's impressive. The power of rhythm gamers. Too long didn't read. TDLR? Too dong didn't read. Cartel music is almost a carbon copy of German folkloric music. Just a shitty ripoff. Okay, I'm actually interested now. That sounds pretty neat. Traditional folk music, I would say, of any ethnicity, really. I would listen to. I like traditional instruments. What is that sound? Ugh. Game sound effects, please. Non-boss units is 30%. Yeah, I'm the kind of guy that takes care of the boss's minions before attacking the boss itself. So when freaking, that's the turret thing. So when freaking Darkest Dungeon, the pig boss, ugh, please. We don't have AoE heal. We have AoE heal. We have AoE heal. We're good. We're good. We're good. We may not be good. We very may well not be good. Oh, we won. Yo, we got mad damage. I didn't realize how much damage we were doing. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Let's claim our rewards. Oh, we got it. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Okay. So now, let's level up. I'm just gonna, now that we've got the achievements, which one do I want to use? Increases damage dealt by an allied unit and reduces damage taken. Okay. I like that. And she heals with her buffs. But this one just heals. But yeah, this one's good. This one is a melee damage to the nearest enemy and gains a shield, or just gains shield, shield, shield. Let's take this. This one is a no-brainer. Heals actually, you know what? Just for funsies, let's take this one and max it out. Let's see what it's like. Let's take Omni Swipe. And Grenade. I like the infection. I like the infection. Let's keep that. That's pretty good. It's been doing us well so far. Up next is health. Have enough for this. Very nice. Let us continue to level. Let's dive into endless mode. So, I need some Cormfee. Okay. We're gonna try this endless mode, and then we're gonna end stream. We're gonna see how far we can get. But for funsies, I picked the worst ability on Diane. So, we may not get very far, actually. I wasn't expecting. It's fine, it's fine. We'll prioritize everyone, really. But I don't see us winning simply because we don't have all of the stats required to make it as far as we should in this particular mode. So this endless mode, it's gonna be a challenge. We're gonna see how far we can make. Okay. Take another swig. Wow, it's almost 8 o'clock. Holy crap. I've been streaming all day. It's okay. I don't have to wake up tomorrow. I can just sleep in. I don't want to sleep in too long. Depending on when I wake up tomorrow, I might do a secret stream early in the morning. It will be archived, so you can still watch the stream to keep up your stream streak. And I will definitely, well, the Discord ping will let everyone know that I streamed, so you can keep up your watch streak that way. But it'll be the final flute select stream where I play the flutes and I have to come to a decision. In fact, tomorrow I kind of have to come to a decision on which flute I want. So that's just how it is. I don't want to be charged a lot of money for keeping the flutes for too long. I only get them for 10 days, and the only reason I keep them for 10 days is because I used a checkout code from a YouTuber that gave extra perks. Thank you, flute YouTubers, for being sponsored and giving cool perks to people who are in the market to get flutes. I think it's neat. If anything, that's just business, I guess. Okay. We need more damage output, actually. We are up against... We're mostly doing single target damage, which is kind of a problem. Our AoE is lacking because I took away all the AoE. Which is fine when we have to do like when there's only one enemy left. Oh, we killed it. Now there's no enemy left. I just noticed that there's a countdown as well as remaining enemies. I wonder if that countdown will ever run out. What happens if it runs out? That's saying we do get buffs, which is nice. Florence is buffing. I might keep this. Also, why do you need coffee this late? Oh, you mean coffee for early tomorrow? I wouldn't worry too much about it. The trick to coffee, actually, is to not drink it within your waking hour. Wait at least an hour before drinking your first coffee. I always do this. This makes it so that your body is not reliant on the caffeine, but rather uses the caffeine as a boost, which is the intent behind coffee. It's a healthier way to take the drug. Let's not beat around the bush. Coffee's a drug. Simple as. There's no getting around that. Coffee is drugs. And drugs are cool, kids. Thanks for trying to ruin my coffee, nerd. I try. So, I find it funny that all those anti-drug campaigns just make kids take drugs. It just has the opposite effect. I genuinely find that hilarious. I don't understand why, but I can understand, like, I can accept that outcome as, yeah, that makes sense. Say school, no drugs, yes too. Yes! I don't do drugs simply because they're expensive and they're addictive, and I'd rather spend my money on other things. If I didn't have other things to spend my money on, yeah, I'd probably do drugs. Drugs, Smitha? Wow, I can't believe you've done this. One thing I'm averse to, which is gonna be really funny to say given how this is a drinking stream, but using drugs as a way to alter how you're feeling. Now, the way I drink alcohol is simply to enhance already good feelings in a social environment. The one time I tried drinking alone by myself, anytime I try drinking alone, it fucking sucks. I hate it. It's dumb. I only done pot and got drugged with something once. Man, that reminds me of the time I accidentally roofied myself in college. Now, I wasn't the one with the roofie. I was so drunk at the bar that somebody just left their drink unattended on the table. And I'm like, ooh, drink. And I was too drunk to realize that I was stealing. So I just drank it. And the next thing I remembered, I woke up in my dorm bed. It's like, oh, okay. Oops. I don't go to bars very often. Did you feel anything too sticky? No. I was lucky. Fortunately, listen, I'm not attractive, so I lucked out there. Being ugly has its perks. Just saying. You got spared not enough ass cheeks? On the contrary, maybe I wasn't so lucky because my ass cheeks stick out significantly. And I do mean significantly. I was born ass first. I have the German 985 dumpy. Unironically. So, ew! You're the one who brought it up! What do you mean, ew? Okay, we're not making it past this boss. And if we're making it past this boss, we're not making it past the actual boss of the stage. We're just not. Unless we can somehow do so much mad damage due to Florence's buffs that we just out DPS the boss. Or just get the healing field. Okay, now we might live. I was gunning for the healing field, so yeah, we're good. Now let's just get everybody's upgrades. I'm gonna focus Diane's upgrades because I want to see what her ult looks like. Start of the battle, flat 10%. Yeah, flat 10% damage increase. That just stays. That's a goal. I probably should have arranged, but it's fine. We move fast enough anyways. This is fine because Lewis is now ahead of everybody. I need that because she's the tech. She's gonna be absorbing all the hits, and now we're just... Wow. Oh, he just fucked it up. Okay. 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 Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's cool. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. That's fine. All right. We have the healing field, and now Florence has all the buffs going, which means now we can just buff everybody. Prioritizing Diane because I want to, but we're good. Let's see how far we can take this. And that's good timing too, because there's not too much time left before the next Bezos break. And I'm not gonna take a next Bezos break. I'm gonna be raiding someone and ending stream because I need to take care of myself. And I don't normally stream this long, and I probably just misclicked. I should be prioritizing Diane, but instead of balancing act. It's fine. We can get Diane next. She's not going anywhere. Unless she is. Oh no, NTR. Anyway. I wonder if this soundtrack is released in the game somewhere. I know they added a whole bunch of new music to the menu screen, which I'm glad they did. You could pick nearly any song from the game to be as your menu theme. So I like that. I like the music in this game. How are you dead? Oh, you're not dead. That's just a bunch of dead health bars over your health bar, making it seem like you're dead. Nice. Okay. We are... Wow, we're killing it. We're killing it. Very nice. These extra buffs that we are getting are quite nice. I should probably better read what procs all these ults. I do appreciate how fast she runs. Jiang Yu runs through the field to get to her target. She didn't used to run that fast, but now she quit. Everybody was kung fu fighting, because she's as fast as lightning. We're not getting any Diane buffs, and this worries me. Where are the Diane buffs at? More better read. I try to keep mental tabs on who is ESL, because there are a lot of jokes that I tell that either an ESL person would take offense to for no fault of their own, or they just wouldn't understand. So a lot of them, I give ESL a free pass. Otherwise, what the fuck is ESL? English as a second language. That's one of them. ESL as a term, English second language. Not everyone knows that. My mom's ESL. I'm used to it. So, in fact, a lot of my friends are ESL actually. Which, oh, it's your second language? You're special. I'm making fun of you anyways. You've presented yourself that way. Okay. I've almost emptied my drink, and we're almost done with the stream. You know what? Fuck you, I'm chugging this. That was a bad idea. I could not successfully chug it. I failed the QTE. I could not chug the rest of the beer. I only downed half of what was remaining. I will attempt to down the other half. Not at one go. We learn things, okay? I believe there was a Sonic song, Live and Learn. Living on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the words of yesterday. I've never played a Sonic game, but the music's good. Failure in chugging bear equals 40 minutes added to stream. Well, it's a good thing I didn't try to chug a bear. I don't make the rules. Well, I do, and that's not a rule. Wow, how long are these, like, this sequence of level? Oh, right. It's endless mode. Of course, except the endless mode has an end. I do like it when endless mode has an end, but at the same time, I wish there was a continue option. Like, yes, the game ends here. You will not be rewarded for further play, but would you still like to continue to see how far you go? Yes, I would. That's why I like Balattro's endless mode. Like, how far can you go? The answer, in most cases, not very far. I never really played much Balatro, because I bought it as a stream game, thinking, yeah, I'd play this. I didn't really play it that much. I thought I'd add it to my stream rotation, and I ended up not doing that. I added this to my stream rotation instead. I made the fundamental rookie mistake of believing that I would be a more streamy streamer, where I'd stream more. Little did I know I would not stream more. If anything, I'd stream less, because less is more? Question mark? Beer time. Nice. Okay. I finished the beer. We're good. We're good? Oh, tonight is gonna be... Oh, I get to sober up. Fuck, it's 8 o'clock? Shit. Gonna be a wild night for me. That's alright. I'll figure it out. We got this. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. We got 3 levels to go. We might actually win. It is possible we could potentially win. Maybe. I don't know how likely it is, but so far we seem to be doing okay. So this really does make me just want to play Project Miracle just to see what it's like. The problem with that is it's another gacha game with dailies and shit. So casually playing a gacha game just kind of doesn't work because your rewards scale with how frequently you do your dailies. I know it's a linear progression, but, well, in most cases it is. Yeah, we could keep proccing that buff. Holy crap. This is some gourmet shit. We are not getting Diane's buffs, are we? We are definitely not getting Diane's buffs. This is so sad. I wanted to get Diane's buffs too. Instead, we're just buffing everyone else. We're not getting Diane's buffs. Diane's getting super buffed though. Everyone's getting super buffed though. Holy crap. Look at all these stacks. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, is this not the final boss? This is just the prelude boss. Did we just survive a volley? We just killed the... Okay! I'm not gonna complain about winning. Never complain about winning. That's what are you doing? Okay. Oh, there it is. Every 10 seconds, crit rate is crazy. Skill cooldown is reduced. Dealing damage generates a sonic blast around the target. Oh! Yo! Let's just do more damage. We're good on everything else. Let's go. Bam, 10% damage. Bam, let's do the boost. I didn't even do my W formation. We're doomed. We're doomed. I didn't do my W formation. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do the thing. Do the... You didn't do the thing. There's more. There's more. Let's go. Let's go. There's even more. Oh, there's a lot more. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, I thought it was gonna be done after that. Hey, Mr. Harry. God damn it, you found me. Get out of here. Stop that. Basically, if anyone knows me in real life, don't. Get out of my stream. This is not a place for that. I swear to fucking God. I am too drunk for this shit.
God damn it!
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Okay, ground rules, really quick, just in case. No real names, no personal information. Anything else goes. Now you're good. Welcome in. just so we're clear, I need to make that clear. You are the first person to fucking find me. Don't do that. Johnny, God damn it. I can't believe you've done this. Why would you? Okay. 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 Oh well. I think this is, you did never come. No, don't do, no one's supposed to know. No one's supposed to know. Okay. This is fine. It's whatever. I fucking. Okay. Okay, this is fine. I fucking can't anymore. I'm out of beer! Well, I'm not out of beer. I could go into the fridge and get another one. I don't want to. I was gonna end, but then endless mode decided to be endless. Do your thing? No! I'll do someone else's thing. Time to get some Why would you say? Why would you drop the I-bomb along with something so controversial yet so brave? I can't believe you've done this. This is going to be the end of everything I've ever known. My career ends here. It's never been more Jover than it is now. Simple as. God damn it. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is... How long have I been? 4 hours! You could have completed the main story of Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days in that time. Because the main story is 4 hours long. But no, instead you're here, listening to a drunk guy yell at Project Neural Cloud gameplay that is in Girls Frontline 2. Okay. That sound effect still gets me every freaking time. Okay. Okay. Can we get more ult ability? Can we unlock another ult ability by the time we hit the boss? That'd be pretty neat. That would be, I would certainly... I'm hoping that the end game endless mode gets to a point where everyone's ults get unlocked and you just go sicko mode on whatever the hell the game just increasingly makes number go up until you get overwhelmed. Kinda like Frontline Survivors did. It's fine. That 10% damage thing at the start is so doofy. And it only does it for the first wave. Like, what's even... It's fine. It's fine. This whole time I've had a plate of food just sitting here. I've only eaten a little bit of it. Many such cases. It's a problem I have, really. When I was a lot younger, my parents would always yell at me for eating way too freaking fast. Right? But now, I eat way too freaking slow. Eat, boy, you won't grow. Motherfucker wants me to get fat. Fat posting is banned. That is not okay. Why would you do that? I already weigh approximately 25.5 MP5s. We don't need any... Holy crap, does she just AoE the whole field? Okay, that works. That works. This is fine. This is fine. Let us continue. How much? I swear, this has to be the last run. This has to be the last sequence before they decide, nope, we're ending the endless mode. Oh, it's fine. Man, at this rate, I'm not waking up early tomorrow. I'd like to wake up early tomorrow, but I'd also like to sleep in. How am I going to test? How am I going to decide which flute tomorrow? The problem is, now that I have that Embouchure trainer, the Gemeinhart's back in business. It could just be skill issue. I could just get the Gemeinhart, and I don't know if that's the right option or not. Although I know the Yamaha is just a lot more accessible in every way, but so is the Pearl feels good too. And it's like, shit. The analysis, I didn't think the analysis paralysis would hit me this hard. Get the Gemeinhart, save for the clarinet. I mean, Okay. I understand what you're saying. Get the Gemeinhardt save for a more expensive advanced instrument. But I could always trade in the instrument to upgrade it. That's one of the deals they have there. So if I get the Yamaha or the Pearl, that'll have higher ooh, we get Flying Dragon Staff? Okay, fuck yeah. We get 2 ults, let's go. But I could always trade in that instrument for another one. So in the end, while yes, getting the Gemeinhardt would save more money in the long run, that's, for my purposes right now, I want an instrument that I am comfortable and confident in playing it. And while I am able to produce a decent enough sound on the Gemeinhardt, I'm not as comfortable and confident in playing it as yeah, I'm drunk. I'm not as comfortable and confident in playing it as I am with the Pearl or the Yamaha. So that's why I'm probably not getting the I'm comfortable watching you. Why are you in all caps? Did you just break your caps lock key and it's just stuck on? Acidic burp. Listen, you've been drinking under... Oh yeah! I forgot about that already. I'm not drinking beer. What are we all drinking tonight? I never asked that! Like, most of us have been drinking tonight. But I never asked what we're drinking. We get Dreamy Wonderland? Holy crap! We're getting everything. Wine? That's good stuff. I never understood why people get all snobbish about wine drinkers. Wine is good. You fucking whiskey or something. Diesel. Man mix diesel and whiskey? Why did I get a mental image of Vin Diesel pissing in a cup and someone trying to sell it as whiskey? What the fuck is wrong with me? Anyway, we're gonna find out if this is it or not. Someone would today. What did it mean? Okay, there's more. There's more. Okay, this is fine. We can continue. I mean, listen. The previous endless mode wasn't endless. This mode just so happens to maybe be endless. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. We've been going for a while. And there's a third layer after this. There's more. We're only at SS rank? Okay. This has got to be the last sequence of levels. It has to. It's gotta be. Ain't no way it's not. We're nearly there. Triple S rank means you win. We're winning, son. Simple as. Yes, we're playing this next week too because they time gated the rest of the event, which made me think, oh yeah, endless mode, we'll just clear this end stream. Take about maybe 20, 30 minutes tops, and then like fucking 1 hour later. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Now, it's a good thing that I like the game. If I didn't like the game, I'd be all like, the fuck am I doing? I'd probably get a double beer after this. And with that, my wish came true. We unlocked everyone's ults. We did it. And now it's just a case of number go up. I'm a sucker for number go up, actually. I like number go up. Number go up is nice. I like number go up. It's fine. We don't need to. Okay. I've ran out. Let's just get damage. Actually, let's try to keep it even. Even numbers. Even Stevens. I've never watched that show. But at this point, we've maxed out everyone's abilities. Now it's a case of number go up. And you know what? I'm wondering if someone on Nexus Mods put Zhang Yu in Sifu. If they did, I'd pick the game up and actually try to learn it, and I'd probably stream it too. Because that game is fun, but it kicks my ass because I'm bad at it. Wait. Oh, I got tricked. I start selecting. Okay. How much longer do we... Oh, we're not even close, baby! I wonder how hard it would be to construct a little prize wheel that you spin, but you attach a motor to it to just make it spin indefinitely. and then you could turn the motor off and let it spin freely, but then when it starts to slow down, discreetly turn the motor back on and then just have it spin some more. Yes, I stole that joke from the Eric Andre show, but I would love to do that at Offkai. That would be... Oh, it froze for a second. I thought it was because we won. Well, we won, but we didn't win. We just won. We did, like, won as in, not the number one. I'm reminded of that funny Formula 1 interview. When a comedian he infiltrated the press conference and did, like, stupid shit, asking one of the drivers, like, if Juan won Formula 1 one day, would one think that once would only one win be... I can't even remember the full question, but it was executed, like... He just got up and walked out of the interview. I've never seen someone do that. Like, you could tell he was being trolled, and unfortunately, he wasn't cool enough to play along with it. If I was in that position, I'd play along with it. Screw the sponsors. I'm having a good time. Speaking of sponsors, every sponsorship recommendation that I've received, I'm like, no. The fact that I'm even getting sponsorship recommendations is like, excuse me? I don't advertise myself at all? How the fuck did you find me? Question mark? I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to play your stupid game. I want to do my own damn thing. Your game sucks. Leave me alone. All right, let's continue. Okay, now we're starting to take blanket damage. He hates Raid Shadows? Yes. We're at triple S, and we are continuing. Okay, this might actually be endless, and we might be here for a very long time. I might have to just cut it myself. Holy crap, I didn't think I'd stream this. I don't stream this long! I'm tired. I'm a tired old man. Okay. Why is Florence dying? She's supposed to heal. What do you mean Florence is dying? Florence can't die. If Florence dies, I'm fucked. But if she dies, that means I end stream. So if Florence dies, the stream dies. Okay. I've never made it this far, mainly because this is my first time actually investing time into this game mode, which I like. No, man, if it weren't for me streaming this, I'm not sure I'd like this as much. I'd probably put this on third monitor. Nah, second monitor. Second monitor's widescreen. Third monitor's vertical. Second monitor content. Wait, that's it. This is the second monitor content within the second monitor content. We need to go deeper. Also, you need to swap positions. We're good. Okay. Fucking Diane's just don't. Ness within Ness? Yeah, I'm beside myself. I have found the power within me. I'm going, we need to go deeper. Or some shit like that. I don't know how this got existential, but it's fine, I guess. I probably should have gotten John Yu's upgrade, but it's fine. I think it's funny that, well, I don't think it's funny. I think it's, how the fuck am I supposed to survive if Florence can't heal herself? She can only heal everyone else around her, which, yeah, I do like that character archetype where they can only heal other people but not themselves. So they have a gift, but they can only use it on others, which is, it builds character or some shit like that. I don't know. I'm not a literacy person. One could argue that I'm illiterate. I couldn't argue back because I can't argue worth shit, apparently. I never learned how to argue. And I don't know if that's for the better or not. It just means I can't become a lawyer. But then one has to ask the question, do lawyers actually argue? I've never seen a lawyer in action. I don't watch actual courtroom proceedings. All I know is that I'm doing my part in making the world a potentially worse place by assisting the existence of more lawyers to exist in the world by being tech support for the bar exams. It's a nice side gig. Happens twice a year. Oh God, 416's dead. Oh God, we win. That's it! That's it, we win! We actually win! We did it! We did it, okay, okay. We're good, we can, let's look at the damage stats. Holy shit, Diane carried. Okay, okay, okay. Of course. Of fucking course Florence healed 100% of the damage. No one else has healing. Get out of here. While we're here, we might as well go gambling one last time. Let's collect our reward first for making it that far. Very cool. Okay, let's go. We stayed up so late that the events refreshed. They gave me this notice. They never give me this notice because I never log in this late. Let's go gambling after watching the animation because I really like it. Hi, Lewis. Everybody say hi to Lewis. Okay, bye, Lewis. Let's go gambling! We didn't win. Of course we didn't win. This is why you don't go gambling, kids. Even, I mean, I actually think it's funny. This is gonna sound really bad. Don't hear me out, actually. Stop me before I say something I shouldn't. We got Tater's wife, but how easy it is to get kids addicted to gambling. There's some YouTube videos of people making Roblox gambling games. Like, with the intent of getting kids addicted to gambling. Like, bruh, yes, they are very exploitable. That's why there needs to be things in place so that they don't get exploited or some shit. I don't know. It's all about that parental supervision, but we all know that's a scam. How's it legal? It's the most... Why would you say that? You're not trying to get me to say that word. No, no. I am drunk enough to crash out about this shit. I've gave that so many times. We're done. We're done. We're getting out of here. I'm ending stream. That's it. I'm closing the game. We're good. Thanks for coming to my way too fucking long stream. He right again. Shut your goddamn mouth. Get the fuck out. Okay. Listen. Well, you can listen to that too if you really want. Okay. Okay. Now, this is the wrong BGM because I forgot to set it, but fuck it, we do it live. Who's online? Who can I raid? Who are we going at? Mineko's on. I mentioned her once on stream. Good enough for me. Let's say hi to raid Mineko the Neko Beros. And yeah, tomorrow, the things are happening tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, that's all I got. I get to try to sober up now. Goddamn. Okay. Okay, I got this. I will figure it out. In the meantime, we can say hi to Mineko. She is now a friend of mine. I'm pretty sure I can call her a friend because we talk on a somewhat regular basis. And she's playing Mario Galaxy 2 in Japanese. I could do that. Fuck. Shit, okay. Well, in any case, thanks for coming to my Girls Frontline stream. We'll be doing the same thing again next week. And yeah, tomorrow maybe stream in the morning, maybe, depending. Probably not, but we'll see. Because I really want to decide which flute I want to get. Until then, I'll get the schedule up on Sunday like I usually do. Expect the usual Monday, Wednesday, Friday shenanigans. And until then, I'll catch you all eventually. TM, get out of here.